Hey boys, good morning. I was up way too late last night. But anyways, where we at? We got Imrik sorted, right? Imrik is turn 16, getting hunted by the rats. And the next one on the queue was Carl from 16 to 20. Yep. But this week only queue will remain, and then when the queue is no more, we'll just finish the 4 highest in turns, which is bottom left. What is like his last currently in the queue? Oh, there's Durt, man. I thought I was dreaming about this. There's Durt in the queue. Hey, St. Isaac. I don't even have to look for you in the chat. You're here. Save me some time. Yoo-hoo. St. Isaac is a lot here lately. I wonder why. People arrive. Look at how happy that people is. Imagine everybody was that happy. We're turn 16 with the Carl campaign here. And look at this Dark Hill die. Carl is back. Carl is back. And it's going to turn 20.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I will marshal the men.
We cleared Kemmler in, on the other side. We just have to clear him back in the Empire. There's a permanent war with Sylvania, that I remember. The rest is regular wars. And Vlad is rank 4. I think Markonos sabotaged this one. Markonos just couldn't stand it.
For Verena and
All the Empire got destroyed at the end of the first term, and then tried to recover now.
The nation calls.
His attrition on reserve army is way too high. Attrition on reserve army makes no sense. It should just be for a couple of units and then just disappear.
Bring me to my men.
No wizard in the army. What happened to our wizard? Ah, it got killed. It got killed. Gasalneshi, unusual location here. And I guess we're gonna be getting a new wizard. It was a light wizard that got killed. It was a tough siege due to some glitches with the walls.
Not now. My influence is weak. Who calls?
What?
Looks like Ray's dead, huh?
Yes, my lord.
It'll be 20 against 38.
I am Prince and Emperor.
With no magic. No great swords. No magic and no great swords. Three crossmen. I don't like this.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I refuse your guidance.
Let's not count the garrison, then we have 27 now.
I command here.
You guys are okay against early vampires.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Let's put Kemmler under siege here.
To war.
Special on the raise that heroic victory. Carl Vito! Carl Vito! Vito used. Kairos, Wurz, and Carl has been used Vito so far. Empire is so hard. We have a rule regarding auto-resolve. We're not allowed to resolve the large battles, 15 or more units, unless they're just garrisons involved. But once per campaign, I'm allowed to veto this rule. And this is as good as any. We have no wisdom in the army. Our damage is very slow, and I got 2 very hard units to kill. And not to mention the Kemmler plus the Strigoi plus the other guy. This is a gift, really. And now they got a massive pile, and hopefully they don't raise that everything.
Bring me to my men.
The Empire.
I didn't want to put this guy risking loss of heroic victory there.
By the comet.
It's a mega snowball clearing a Legion Lord like that.
The nation calls.
And no effort whatsoever. Just a click of a button. Got over 3000 prestige here. Captains are pretty good these days. Pretty good.
The Empire.
It's sort of finances with a quartermaster and headhunter. These bonuses add up. Well, it's only good for a recruitment character, usually with headhunter, and then you replace him. And this is good, but it's situationally useful. This adds up with everything else. We're not gonna put anything here. A supervisor, just Lich Killer.
I see no other option.
Who is this guy? Royalty Jester, a strong general of the Empire.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, money is really good here. I really think Electoral Machinations should have a couple more options, even more expensive, and there should be an option to generate money. Elspeth! Come on! This is slowly increasing, huh? Let's do it again. Tier 3 Aldorf will grant us the wizard, and the army is gonna be really strong. The situation of the Empire is pretty bad right now. Pretty bad because the Empire got most of the Empire got destroyed. return cooldown on this. It's not. It's pointless on the first population though. The first one grows immediately. It's really good over 2.
I am Prince and Emperor.
It's a high damage unit, but it's very good for emergency. Might as well build these vampires and paid for it. I don't like these 2 areas here, and nobody sabotaged this side of things, which is surprising. Like, my head, literally planning ahead for sabotaging the area, but sometimes it never happens, because I see the worst possible shit here, but sometimes chat doesn't see it and it doesn't do it. So it's so random and out of nowhere, and sometimes it's very good and sometimes it's bizarre. That's what makes this campaign so exciting, because it's unpredictable.
Who calls?
It's almost like the chat is the adds the I in the AI. But is it what level of I? But it's still AI. Almost the chat has no idea what's going on. Well, there's a couple of very smart people in the chat. And they've also requested some campaigns. It's a community effort to derail a campaign or to extend the campaign. No single guy has so many resources to affect everything himself. Always supposed to be a community effort in these things. That's why we are never going to have a world domination campaign unless community makes it.
Greetings from Sigmar.
We did revive Nordland. Marienburg does belong to Nordland in the new empire. We only have a permanent war with Vlad. All the diplomacy is available. The Emperor campaign can be easily sabotaged due to how diplomacy works. This is very good. But I can't see Elspeth right now. I wish we could see when this is offered. CA, just give us information on what is the current fealty of elector counts. Don't just say this without us knowing the information. There should be just a bunch of icons here, tell their fealty on the flags. Like, what is this, man? We're playing a strategy game or some shit console game? Well, I'm gonna guess that Elspeth is not a 10 and we're gonna arrange a tour. He actually was... no, it was a 9, okay. I need to confederate Elspeth now. I need 2,500. Oh, the empire is in decline. No longer the nation crumbles. The nation no longer crumbles, boys. It's a pretty bad situation. The empire is gonna be literally almost no snowball here. But the Empire has Nobel control also, it's pretty good.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
We need to confederate Elspeth. Just too good to ignore.
Let us move.
I command here.
Looks like a retreat, but
Attack!
it's an island that can retreat. Come on, CA, what the fuck is this shit?
To the provinces. It is for the best.
Have to use all our movement to get out, go after him. This is our entire turn here. We were going to Gorsel anyways.
Now. No peace, just war.
Oh shit!
Von Draken.
Yeah, we got the God Girl here. Nobody will be able to deal with Vlad directly on the other side, but Elspeth got crippled. So it is what it is. People could have permanently declared war on her, but it still wouldn't work because this is a mechanic, not a diplomacy thing.
I will unlock their power.
I would have just ruined our relations there. Tier 3 null is very good.
Elspeth von Draken.
These guys haven't recruited much, huh? There's an engineers available. What does engineers have again? Increase mobility. It's available. How many can we get? Only one. Only one.
Architect of victory.
It does have hard to hit. Hard to hit. Does have hard to hit. What did you post? Wow. I've seen that one. Discipline is crazy good. Crazy good, because Khal do want to do melee. 2 attack on the entire army on Khal's damage buff. It just makes the damage more consistent.
Brute strength can only take you so far.
Let us move.
We'll upgrade tactics.
Yes, Graf.
Strong is pretty good, but as a captain, discipline is just too good to ignore. All our units need attack. And I don't need 1 discipline. I don't need 2 discipline. I could use 3 discipline characters in the army.
I'd wither first.
With 3, the Emperor Mel is very strong.
Sir?
Carl will give a massive damage to these units. And to show that the damage is effective, we need higher attack. An additional 4 to 6 attack will make all the difference. Because this is the highest melee damage army in the Empire.
So?
We'll upgrade tactics.
When war does not call, it is better that
Who's
I
the other guy?
Gifted Tinkerer.
Amethyst Mage.
What does the Emperor bid?
I did respect him, not disband him. Oh my god, fail! Click the wrong thing. Just the habit going to reset these days. Just a habit these days.
Precise measurements are key.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. When Geralt
I
looks
hate
upon
archers.
Me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death.
Spec Elspeth, hopefully this will be fine.
War drives progress.
Elspeth good? She's okay. This one is a massive pain in the ass for the AI. This is crazy one for the AI because they these guys have a good range attack, and if the battle goes on for a while, massive pain in the ass.
Mind of mechanisms. Engineer.
But for us, it's not very useful. What a second on this one. Base missile damage. Why is this uncommon and above base missile damage? Why not missile strength? One has a really solid ability. This guy already has magic attacks though. The more likely him being on the ground anyways, with the troops.
Bring me to my men.
Master craftsman.
This guy is really worth using just because of increased mobility. If he doesn't do anything else in the army, it's still good.
Diligent creator.
Summon the Elector Counts. My orders are to move.
I will marshal the men.
We're here to destroy Kemler.
In the name of Magnus.
In the name of Magnus, indeed.
Champion of progress.
Vissalon is under vampires. And the Vlad might be coming any turn now.
Thou shalt treat me.
He's at war with Draika, so at least some luck. But he'll attack Grumbuk first. But then we ought to destroy Kemler and then go towards Vlad via Stirl, and hopefully Festus doesn't come at the same time. Getting a Bella Wizard in several turns.
No finer schematics.
I don't think Draca can do much against Vlad though. This is Kal's campaign. Kal's campaign. -4 all Empire except Geld, -4 all Kislev except Catherine. I think Catherine might have gotten destroyed already. +6 Norska, +6 Vlad, +6 and 4 Kemler, +6 Archeon. Yeah, those guys are stacked up there. It's gonna be a really shit situation with Chaos. Especially have to deal along with the vampires. Because Kislev is destroyed, they're destroyed, they're gone. There's nobody here. And it's turn 17. You might see Archeon here in under 20 turns. Unless he goes somewhere else. Well, the best thing to happen is Zula, Huark, and Arbel fighting each other. That will keep them busy for a while.
Approach me.
Kemler has to go down. It looks like Festus is turtling to Reichland. We'll be there here in 2 turns. Before we get a wizard. It's really important to get that wizard. Iris, this is an event from Pre-Total Wars and doesn't even do anything in this game. I really don't have prestige, huh? I also hire mercenaries. Seriously, he can retreat from this battle. It's a great auto-resolve, but the rules. Nice, there's some money here. Low effort money. Siege. It's a cool bell. Should at least put the general that does his battles on a horse.
Form up! Wherever I am needed.
They should unlock the camera inside the city, especially if you control the parts of the city. That's a massive oversight. If we control any part of the city, the camera should go freely there. Like it's one of our units.
Master Engineer! A well-designed maneuver!
This battle is way worse on the actual battlefield than on the Auto Resolve.
Architect of destruction!
Auto Resolve just click win, and here you have to put the effort, and look how far we are from engagement. Take 3 minutes just to get close to them. Look at this shit position here. Why they're not on the barricade?
Outriders! Sigma calls! Take the ground! We are a ring of steel!
Mammoth is a problem right now.
Fire!
Especially because their guns are not even close.
Outriders!
Balance of power is so bad in this game. The most critical factors like terrain and reinforcements is never taken into account. That's more important than any units.
Armed with knowledge! Sir! Outriders! Ready?
Take the ground!
This guy, I must have forgotten to click that. I don't think I dropped the order there.
Spearman!
Quick
Deal
march!
with Mammoth.
We serve the Emperor!
Sigmar calls! Take the ground!
Are they not firing or something?
Yes, sir, quickly!
Why is this crossman engaging there and not on the barricade?
My intricate strategy triumphs!
Ready for war! At speed! The ground quakes! Now!
Ready! Send us out!
So the fire at will is really messed up in this situation.
Swordsman! For the Emperor! For the twin-tailed comet!
Form a ring of steel!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halt!
The guard to the Gobbleboss!
Yeah, we're gonna hold the formation against the Mammoth. It's not Warhammer 2.
Cavalry ready!
Formation march! At speed! Master Engineer!
For Heldenhammer! No lingering!
Outriders! Run! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Now! Yes, my lord!
Light is might! We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering!
Spearman!
Ready to fire!
Ulrich's chief!
Take position! For the twin-tailed comet! At speed!
Summon the Hunts Marshal! Flee!
Still no indicator on the reload time around the icon.
Powder dry!
Now we strike!
They're low rank handgunners, so it's they're shooting around the hitbox.
Run!
Further away the target is, the more accuracy has effect.
Now! Ulrich's team, retreat!
Oh, they might have 160 range, but unless they're high rank, they're not effective at the high range.
Formation!
They're only gonna be effective up to like half range, maybe like, over half range.
Off the walls!
Quick march!
Imperial Inventor! Outriders! Yes, sir! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly!
Why are they switching weapons and I don't tell them to do it? Seems there's some kind of bug as well. I don't tell them to switch weapons, they're switching weapons, which messes up with their fire at will animation.
Taking position!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
See how they're switching weapons?
The gods have abandoned us!
That's gotta be a bug.
Go!
See how they switch weapon again? Their melee mode is not enabled. They should not be touching their melee weapons unless it's enabled.
Sigmar been brought to kill the creatures of chaos!
Formation march! Yes, sir. Quickly.
This lowers their effectiveness for sure, especially in low ranks. So many problems in this game. There's like 1,000 or there are thousands of little problems like this in the game. Thousands. Or you know when you send range units into melee and they still shoot in melee, and they use animation, shooting animation, and they use ammunition. How the hell did that happen? Almost like some kind of questionable feature. When ammunition is preserving ammunition is actually a strategic choice. Got grain silos, 10 growth and 5% replenishment. Two technologies 1. Greenskins have these two separated and all over the place. So no prestige for those bells. Holy shit, look at this. 3 handgunners and 2 mortars to the garrison. And it gives us the recruitment of the Emperor's Sword Elector Count State troops. Without technology. There's actually no technology here because there's a different system. Emperor's Sword Elector Count State troops. So why does it say unlock there if you put a elector count you still get it? Who's on the field here? What do we have here? Boltbringer and missile resistance. We got royalty there, huh?
Indeed. I am Prince and Emperor.
As soon as I am able.
This one is crazy good because of the garrison. You currently have to make sure this place is heavily fortified, as this is where they're gonna attack. This in Grunburg. The terrain on the border lowers their chances of even coming here. This one is really underwhelming. It should be this building here, and not 2 tiers of this building. So it should just be a tier 3 here. This is not even a good city. It ought to be a 10-slot city to have shit like this. You know what's really stupid? The special forges, new cannon foundry, new gunner school, they should combine with the forges. Like, CA, what the fuck are you doing? 8-slot city, 2 landmarks, one is half-assed, another one doesn't even have the forges in it, so you have to build forges too. What the fuck? I have failed this city. Failed the city.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Praise Sigmar.
Ready.
This is the last camera here. Exactly enough movement, look at that.
Into battle. Raise. No peace, just war.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
What are you doing here, Rorik? Go fight Durtu.
Welcome. How?
It's like problems all over the place here.
Welcome to... Now.
Moving off. I will marshal the band.
There's a tank available here, right? But why does it say here unlocks equipment of Emperor Sword Elector Count state troops? I guess if you don't have the Elector Count system.
Yes, my lord. Attack!
Karl gives it better vigor, armor, leadership, and missile strength. I guess that effect doesn't do anything for Karl.
Ready.
Gotta fortify this place. I like how close the wood elves are here.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring
Exxon Post is more fitting for Karak Ziflin over the Montfort. They got Castle Baston there, and there's Grom here. And we'll just pretend Grom is not here. Exxon currently generates money, so we should not get rid of it. We need lots of it right now. Let's go for the Engineers Guild for 10 research engineer and 3 ranks for the engineers. And this technology is ridiculous. Just when you think it cannot get any more ridiculous, they make it more ridiculous.
To war.
The fact you can choose so many things. So many things, and some of these things are ridiculous from the start.
Men, we must.
Then you have the High Elf technology tree, or the Dark Elf technology tree, or the Lism technology tree, or the Skaven. All shit. No freedom whatsoever. And half those technologies are crap. We got 58 defense halberdiers against the vampires. These are pretty much absolute nightmare units. The only weakness of halberdiers, real weakness, are the shooters. They have no shields and they got I guess medium armor these days. And of course, the obvious weaknesses would be, you know, anti-infantry like greatswords and stuff, but those have to get close. Hard to get close against Empire magic and shooters when you're a slow, unprotected infantry.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Just deploy here.
Take position! That's an order!
I guess Halberdier is also vulnerable to magic, but magic is unpredictable.
To battle!
I have so much infantry, we'll just close this.
Moving now!
We obey!
Show us the foe! Yes, quickly! Take the ground! Go! We obey! Obey! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We will hold! Take position!
Formation! March!
Quickly! To battle!
Ready! Now we strike! Forward, man!
Quick march!
Go!
They imagining they had some ghouls.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Moving now! We serve the Emperor!
We serve the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! At speed!
No lingering! My Galmaraz!
We serve the Emperor!
Take aim! Moving now!
At speed!
Formation! March!
Yes, sir, quickly! Take position!
No lingering!
Sigma falls! Form a ring of steel! Crossbowmen!
Well, they send the bats into the crossbows. At least they're doing something right.
Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer!
The Empire endures!
Get them!
Crossbowmen! We are ready! Yes, sir! To battle!
Crossmen in the army until we get some cavalry. We're not gonna have any range.
The Empire endures!
Sigma! Guide our fire! Formation! March!
Halberdiers!
Bring ahead. How are we gonna be useful? They can't kill our troops.
For Altdorf!
Ending a fight 30 seconds faster. We can do triple speed.
No lingering!
It's useless.
Go!
What would be useful would be the Earthblood, so they can't kill our units at all.
Standing
That would
by!
be useful.
For friends!
Quicker!
Yes, sir!
The Empire endures! My rule is absolute!
Look at the zombies, skeleton, spearmen, zombies. They all three struggling against a unit of spearmen.
State troops ready!
Halberdiers!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
They're ultra buffed. I wouldn't say ultra, but they're pretty good buffed.
Ready for war.
We haven't seen ultra yet. We don't even have a disciplined character.
For Heldenhammer! No!
I'm missing damage technology. I'm missing a wizard to buff them. That'll be ultra buffed.
Ready for war.
That is basic buffs.
Call France! Charge!
Halberdiers.
No defeat rates for infantry either. They're not even 80%.
To war. Kill them. Arrest now. All away.
See to it!
We would need a lot of fire if there were like 10,000 of them. Then you need a lot of fire. Or if they had a shit ton of armor. Unless they have shit ton of armor and outnumber you like crazy, you don't need a lot of fire.
I command here.
Character experience gain plus 15% on top of 2 other effects. Meanwhile, most factions are missing effects here now. There's little things that add up.
To the provinces,
In the name of Magnus.
to strengthen the Empire.
Make haste, men!
Our army is a little bit weak to armor right now and the quality infantry in general.
Praise Sigmar. We march. Yes, my lord.
What? Engineer.
Third accommodation
Summon
for
the Electric
Carl.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Let's get extra experience from this. Imrik misses you. Switch by Royal. Hey, Royal.
Now.
Be just putting a little bit too much effort in this campaign, considering it might not even be in top 4. It's just my bias towards the Empire and Karl Franz. Always putting a little bit more effort. Well, my Emperor fanboy and the Carl Franz is my legend, favorite legend lord. Here comes random Sylvania, as expected. And we hold like 2 more units here. They do have a couple of rays dead here. We are 1 turn too late here. 1 turn too late and Fest is coming with 2 armies. This is gonna be ugly.
Bring me to my
I had to
men.
clear Camber. 1 turn off, huh? The Reich has been destroyed. Damn. Damn, that was too fast. This is a real bad situation here. We got Grom on the left and those 3 guys on the other side.
Ready. I am Franz. They will obey.
We got 2 turns to get this. Festus is also close now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
That's because the campaign has been sabotaged to hell, Royal.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
Set up and sabotage to hell.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
So?
Just have to hold Noon for 2 turns.
I'd wither first.
I've got a plan.
He got a plan. Got a plan as well. These shekels. This is way too expensive right now. Turn 3, we want to immediately get economy buffed up here, but we can't afford right now. Just get 2 things.
Such a thing is impossible.
One thing is, if Grunburg had 2 more units in the garrison, would have been a winning balance of power. Yeah. This unit has 16 units, so we can alter those guys.
To the
Might be another army close to noon. This probably is. Vessel's gonna be here within 2 turns.
Is it
Gotta
time?
do the quest battle soon. Right now, this campaign, we had some unit sabotaged, and we had permanent war with Vlad. Other than the initial setup of the campaign. I don't like how many armies Fess is getting.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
All of the Empire was destroyed on turn 1, Guilmi. So we had them Empire in ruins from the start. At least they didn't send a second army here, it's a little bit luckier. It's definitely gonna be a really hard to salvage. Well, that's it for Cal for now, boys. If you want to see more of this campaign, add to the queue. We're switching to Village. Cal is currently not in top 4. Only top 4 campaigns get finished. If we reach the next goal, top 5. But this campaign is in a rough spot right now with fast attacks. Because people can still sabotage at the same time. But this campaign is supposed to be struggling, you know. If we're not struggling in sellout campaigns, we're never gonna struggle. By the end of Saturday, whatever is left in the queue and gets added to the queue, so when we clear the queue, only top 4 remain. If the Dwarves goal get completed, then top 5 remain.
Village the Cursling.
Destruction for all!
Yeah. In this campaign, we got Grand Kate. We have got Grand Kate Empire buffed and Kislev. So this one has a good top 4. But if you roll the Empire, it's really bad. Because we have to travel to the Empire to destroy them. Like, those people who put Empire at +6 and we're at the end of the world, that's absolutely the most disgusting thing to do. Just saying.
Witness the power of Village.
We are gonna have to destroy Mummy Inc. here.
Bow to me.
We don't have her defeat rate.
Everything goes to plan.
There's nobody on the other side here. This campaign hasn't had any sabotage, right? Yeah, this campaign hasn't had any sabotage. Not sure when Mum Ying is. She had war with Clan Nation.
Tormin, you fool! They all despise us!
There's a garrison here and a garrison there.
What the hell?
Hunts Marshal it is.
Hans Marshal Diaz. Thanks, Adam. Marcus to the queue. What turn is Marcus anyways? Marcus turns 16.
Lumbering oaf! Who'll stop your grunting?
Reminding myself what we had here.
Master of misrule.
Chalice of Chaos.
All puppets.
Ancillaries, maybe they get added in 2027. Oh, completely forgot about this shit already.
Village.
I don't know where Mama Ying is, so moving around here makes me a little bit nervous.
Let's be about this.
But hey, she has to be close to Ashen, right? Why we should be close here? This was a recent
This is
thing here.
all to my design.
Recent thing here.
Bow to me.
You gotta clear the wall and get one of the vassals on the other side. Ideally, that vassal ought to be a Grand Kate vassal, cause they are stacked.
Oh, they will die.
Very powerful vassal.
This is why.
Get Mami Ying a vassal would be crazy strong. Doesn't get the extra 6 potential.
Attack them.
Although here is fine, but there's too much shit around to drop health here. So what you eating for €5 a day, Scorn? Sometimes, you know, when I'm in financial crisis, you know, I'm kind of glad because, you know, I don't have to think about eating extra. You know, like a second meal in a day. If I had €5, I would probably just buy 10 eggs and some yogurt. It's a substantial meal. My food budget for the longest time was like €25 a day, but I dropped to 15. €25 a day was while I was still eating outside sometimes, you know, like kebab or something. Egg and some ramen, probably what I'd get. I like to hard boil the egg in the soup. Good as well. As long as it's not just ramen and the chemicals, as long as you add some else in it. I'd definitely go for 10 eggs and yogurt if I only had a €5 budget. There are worse things than MSG in that shit, damn, bro.
Murder and madness!
Well, it's a little bit, it's not a problem, Royal, but it'll go fuck up your taste buds and make the real food taste worse. If you keep eating it. It's the saturation of chemicals in your body, although that happens over time. You know, like drinking sugary drinks all the time just messes up with the taste buds. Everything tastes worse since you're getting bombarded with flavor. If it's not chemically induced flavor, I guess it's okay. As long as it's not synthetic. Make fried rice with a €5 budget, but what would be protein in there, Royal? Protein comes first. MSG is also natural, but yes, you can say that, but you think they use natural MSG in cheap noodles? It's all synthetic. And then it's really bad. It's same way they use the shit iron and shit vitamins in cereal, which literally start making your body ignore the real vitamins after a while.
Mutation is a gift! The Horde!
Like, vitamin C is everywhere. They added literally everything these days. But unless you have missing components to that vitamin C completed from the added one, it's not gonna do anything in your body. You're just gonna act as the antioxidant. It's not real vitamin C. You need missing components to finish the what's missing in the vitamin C that's added to the food. Otherwise, it will not work the same as the vitamin C you get from like vegetables and fruit. So don't get pulled by the industry adding shit to the food. It's the worst, cheapest shit. The worst, cheapest shit that you don't want in your body. Even if it says vitamins and minerals. Or protein. Worst and cheapest shit. They're making money, not making you healthy. So don't get fooled by this shit. Numero uno, make money, not people healthy.
Where the Castling commands! Doom Knights of Sinch! The forces of change! Doom descends! Our destined place!
Probably over 98% of the any produced food is money first.
Marauders of Sinch! Drag us to the floors! Your will!
Has to look good, it has to taste good. Ingredients, quality, nutrients, irrelevant. They put poison colors just to look good. They don't care about your health. It's like when they add the additives to meat so it stays pink and red longer instead of the natural gray that happens over time in preserved meat. They don't care about your health. They care about the product looking good and tasting good.
Marauders of Sitch! Two knights! Glorious bloodshed!
Oh my god, not again! Not again! What the fuck? I'm not playing Attila here, what is this shit?
Spreading destruction!
Keep forgetting about this crap.
The Changers, Marauders!
When you capture the gateway in Attila, the towers explode, they kill everything. It's like they're full of TNT. Retards made that mechanic. It was so bad, their lead designer, game director got surprised it was in the game. It was live on stream. Why is this shit in the game here? Why would these things get damaged so much by it? It's because it's not damage, but the walls cause damage. It's literally like the wall get destroyed, but it doesn't get destroyed, because you can still see it here. You can still interact with it.
Murder and madness! Magic is chaos! Two knights of Sitch!
So lucky this unit survived. Sieges are the most fucked up thing in Warhammer 3. As this shit is beyond saving at this point. Good gameplay over 9 or 10 times. Please had some decent gameplay with in Warhammer 2. Select variety.
Mutation is a gift! Move with guile! The Changers, Marauders!
They even killed 2 aspiring champions. They're really hard to kill. Oh man, I'm so happy they fixed the Gifts of Chaos not bugging anymore. That was so annoying.
Destined to win. Where the class link the hearts.
As is fated!
Chaos Warriors need way more damage. This is sad. Probably they have like 4 more AP at least. There was a time where Blixors had more damage than Chaos Warriors. And they also lack damage buffs. Esports balance damage.
Warriors of Teach! Move! Tremble, mortals! Slay them all!
You accept this harmony.
Move on them! All will be destroyed.
they stop attacking this part of the city, the camera moving up and down just triggers me so hard. It's infuriating.
Step forbidden.
Warriors of Teach! Yes! Yes!
They break our minds! Turn and regain your honor!
So the indicator on that one is off because it goes way further than it shows.
As was augured!
Who
War
has set this harmony?
for the Dark Claws!
Shame and disorder!
Conquest! They will cower with relish!
How are they not getting tired?
Restore your valor!
I wish we had a vigor as a stat showing next to the pants. The green legs active, put in parentheses how much vigor they're spending in every action.
Visits
Because these things in the game, you just don't see it.
onward!
Why are some units getting tired running uphill and some don't? What's the reason behind that? You think a heavy armor unit will get tired running uphill? But look at this. No, nothing happening here. Is Hearts of Iron that much? Only 15%.
Warriors of Teach!
It's a cool settlement, but we never really see most of it in a fight.
We
They can't charge you because the unit is fleeing. You can't charge a fleeing unit. The moment the unit is routing, the charge cannot be connected, so they can't charge.
Warriors of Teach! Instruments of deception! Warriors of Teach! Nargos, pestilent glory! Warriors of Teach! Teach instructs! This is Teach's now!
Such a fitting item for a Zinj champion.
The Schemer's servants! Spreading destruction! For bloody glory! Warriors of Teach! Mutation is a gift! The Raven's justice! As Char decreed!
This guy might have a very high damage, but as the one attacking animation does cause a bit of disruption.
Teach sees all! Warriors of Teach! They die! Time to despoil!
You see, they haven't lost any vigor. Something strange going on here. I'm not sure what's causing this. maybe it's double dip on Hearts of Iron. Maybe it's bugged. Does anybody notice this issue? It seems like it's way too effective than it's supposed to be. Because it's just a slow, bulky unit, only a couple of guys build up Uyghur.
Take it, brother!
What is causing this? Hearts of Iron's 15%. We don't have anything that causes this. 15% is not enough. You got a Blissful Rapture, but you had to win a battle against Slanesh. That's stupid. It doesn't really work in more Lampars.
Good. Now we see.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
You have my favor.
Village.
Northmen grew restless. Unrest laments.
Had a pretty poor eye opening in Civil Campaign.
Destruction for all.
There's Mami Ying and Kunlan.
I obey only, Senya.
Erikate is gonna be really rolling this hard.
I am no one's servant.
Lowers her movement range by 35 for 5 turns, so we'll definitely steal a turn or two from her. She won't be able to finish it in the settlement. can't send 2 armies here. Gotta clear these guys, because they have way too high potential. We definitely want mummying on the village. Here is gonna be even better with higher melee defense. These guys are getting wrecked. So how much corruption will this spread? Five-turn cooldown.
Come in, you fool! All puppets!
Yes, my
It gives
ruined
village
tower.
25 corruption. 5 turns. I guess that's not horrible, but we really want Chaos Undivided Corruption, not Zinch Corruption.
Bow to me!
Zinch Corruption doesn't really do much for us.
Master of misrule!
Doesn't really do shit. This is for Zinch Demons, not Zinch Wars of Chaos.
Treatment stokes rebellion.
Village is going to turn 20, okay. We'll keep this stuff around. Snake Terracotta Graveyard.
Anzaras va Ardugal,
These guys can't win there.
Unis.
But they're a buffer against Mummy Ying. Yeah, Grankade is massive to deal with one army. But best just do one faction at a time. Until we get more. These buildings are horrible. Horrible. Especially the red ones. Horrible. The fact the cost as regular buildings is ridiculous. This should be a 3 times the size garrison, and this should be effects on top of basic garrison. You should be able to upgrade this for even more garrison, and corruption, and replenishment.
Village!
Kind of needed if the campaign actually is challenging. Don't think this shit is not needed because the game is dog shit easy.
Twins!
The moment the difficulty exists, you need everything. Nothing is needed when the AI is brain dead, it doesn't move in vanilla game. You don't even have to play the game, just play itself. The moment the AI is actually doing shit, the whack-a-mole of epic proportion will happen if these systems don't work as fine. And these things are needed to delay, so as you destroy factions, create vassals, so you switch territories. These buildings are good? Oh, they're not, because you can only build one building. The main reason to occupy this is because you're gonna switch it to a better vassal. Not the resources. Why you get your units plus 1% if you can, or faction plus 1% you can make vassal get another army. And if that vassal is a strong faction, it's a massive buffer. Campaign slows down and the vassals make it go a little bit faster. The most important thing here is to open the gift so we can open the eye faster. We're getting a Zinj gift numero duo on a tuning ritual. This corruption went over to 50 right now, and there's literally nothing happened here. Why are these guys in the march stance?
All puppets,
They are just out of range, you know.
bow to me.
This unit has been crippled for multiple turns now due to the walls exploding.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all!
Cathay needs no other. Interference will cost you your life.
Marble? You're not building an empire. You're very rarely gonna be building with chaos. This initial cost of construction is high until you get tier 3 plus battle loot going.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Master of Misrule.
There's a lot of shit on this side of things.
Is Doc Kuzkatalhuk to Subjogitas? Ah!
The Twisted Twin.
Shooters add up a lot here. We're down to 60 voodoo.
My will does not bend.
But which army has armor here?
Master, let me burn them all.
Oh, this one has no armor. Give the several claw shields. Unit really has to stop dying.
Breathe in fire.
Ready! Moving! Now is chaos! They will die. Attack.
Bastion seems like the first step for this guy to clear. These guys started recruiting like crazy from the start because they had 6 potential. This has to, they had to increase damage in this thing, because this hasn't been doing that much damage before. Literally, murdered 2 units there. I remember this shit not doing that much damage. These days, literally kills your own units too. This has definitely been improved.
Mutation is a gift for the Blood God.
Couldn't figure out where the High King's armies were, and I spotted 5 plus when take armies AFK in their capital. That's Warhammer 3 vanilla right now.
No fear, no regret. Chaos sorcerer.
It staggers them. Two are good combo. 1 staggers, one nukes them.
As Tsar decrees. Move off. Not for all. Six seas all. Champions.
A lot of shoot is gonna add up if we don't engage them. One their spears can literally pin all our spawn here, for example.
mortal madness.
Do we have the stacking magic?
Glory to the Ghastly!
Why these guys didn't climb the wall?
This glorious madness.
Climbing the other side.
Warriors of Sinch.
Take this, mortals! Yes, kill them!
Faster! Forward! Running! We are the coming!
Let us bring about an infernal deed.
A lot of shooters here.
What do you get? Climb! Slay every mortal!
The schemer's servants! Warriors of Sinch! Death! Aslos order! Move on them!
For the masters! Faster!
Our magics are stronger. Battling is so crap compared to another version. No damage.
Imbibe their souls! We fight for change! Yes!
Attack, mortals! Instruments of deception! Warriors of Sinch! Close of the sheep!
This might be useless in village, putting in somebody else.
Servants of the Changer! Boom! Chaos Sorcerer! I will
A single cast of Searing Doom is better than Ruination of Cities. Don't let Bloomfuls hear that.
murder and madness!
But that's literally what it is.
Drag us to the source! As the Raven commands!
Warriors of Sinch!
You guys are horrible in sieges against Cathay.
Command us!
They'll run out of armor eventually.
Yes, Lord! My magic is ready! There will be madness! Chaos Sorcerer! Chaos Sorcerer! Take this!
Battlefield is all the way superior to the previous one. You know why? Because it's a Warhammer 2 style Battlefield.
Murder and madness!
Lead us to mortals! We bring madness!
Mutation is a gift.
Which in a way reminds me of early Warhammer 1 Blood.
Kill them!
Chaos Lord. Ravage them.
Crush the champion! Pour the curseling!
High ground shooters are really high value.
Chaos Sorcerer! Ah! The dangers for rumors!
That's on top of 15 missile resistance from Bulwark of Chaos. Would have killed half our army already otherwise.
As was ordered.
You can kill some of the units, but most of the units get a little bit killed by shooters.
Marauders of Tinge!
We want their eyes! Get it back for me, puppets!
Chaos Sorcerer!
This one is always superior because it triggers metal shifting.
We fight for change! Glory to the Curseling!
Not very often we get to that point of the city. That's usually when they have too many units.
Chaos Sorcerer! See who wields truth!
Six seas all.
Another fortress have fallen. Did get a lot of kills in the crowd there, even if there were spearmen there. Or 7,000 experience with this.
It is ours! Village the Curseling!
I serve only the dragons.
The power of Finch!
3 skills. 25% cheaper to request an army. This one is so bad. And we need all 4 though.
More boons!
Became demonic and I got way to recharge winds, but not reserve. I give this guy 14 right now. I think Open Eyes should stay a little bit longer.
Good. Now we see.
Like Rust goes well with Spawn of Zinch and regular Chaos Wars.
Bow to me.
We have like excessive magic.
Destruction for all. Dominance.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
Their first Chaos Wars of Zinj Halberds. The 4 armies of one being in the area. I'm gonna clear these guys first and I'll see what's remaining. I think we all destroyed one of the armies. But, just gonna have to go for Nangao before those armies stack up around.
The Puppet Master.
Charioteer in the Rite of Ascension. Unlock gift first. These territories are with high corruption, get more sparring champions around.
The ruinous powers forsake us. Mountain Fury.
Researcher 110. We have commandments that give 10 research.
Magic and Mithril are mine.
Chaos Warshine of the right now. This one is 10 leadership and it can build up physical resistance and restores vigor. The village turned 20, then 2 turns of Manfred, and then start of Durtu. Surely nobody's gonna mess up with that campaign. Disband all units, declare war on all the Wood Elves.
The great sorcerer himself summons us to his realm. We have been trusted with a task that will bring us us much favor.
He does have a pretty good item here. Pretty good item. Fight Empire in the Realm of Chaos. I don't even remember this shit.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? Always ready for a headbutting contest. Understood. Accepted.
Slaughter the sheep. The power of stench. Anger grows. Witness the power of village.
Kinda dangerous going around Cathay without a spy, but I guess we don't need a spy with the Reveal Shroud. And Grand Kyle is going crazy here. Lokir has been trampled by the Celestial Loyalists.
Now is chaos.
Village.
-10 wins. -10 wins. Always the negative, huh? Negative was retaken, so that's a surprise.
Breathe in fire. Oh, they will die.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Now. Yes, it is so. Now is chaos. Go now.
Master, let me burn them all. Attack. We fight as my design.
It's special about the weird spawn. It's 20 fizz resist. That's it. Kind of boring. But the other should be 20 resist on this chaos spawn anyways, they have no armor. You got terror. Oh my god, that's special. How far units have terror?
The Twisted Twins ascend.
His item will definitely be casting more spells with him.
Excellent.
Excellent. What's the research here?
Unrest laments.
Tribesmen, gather.
How many Ying is in range?
Aiska mufagor tagrimas.
Oh May.
Minu dauz udiola villa.
Slaughter the sheep.
Rain, ruin.
This garrison's horrible. Such basic units. It's a tier 2 as well, it's not even a tier 1, it's a tier 2.
A twisted twin. The power of Finch.
This thing is gonna be really targeted now on Chaos War Shrine. Villages is always tend to get ignored. Talisman. What do we have with Talisman Endurance? Stuff like this should never really be an arcane item. It should be like an enchanted item. Damn, they got lightning strike. What the hell they have lightning strike? This guy's rank 5. They are lightning striking us, but we have retreat. Why are you allowed to retreat from lightning strike? See, what the fuck? Lightning strike! Oh shit, guys! Those guys are coming in fast! Retreat fast! They should still besiege the settlement there. What do we got here? The eye opens. The mutable eye opens. Dance of Despair. Ungodly Ichor. So these things can go to 10 turns. Some of the things are really shit at 5 turns. Oh my god, man. It's like nothing cool here. Boring eye. Boring, 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 boring. Boring. This is a lot of soul save there. If it works.
Magic and Mithril are mine.
That army didn't get destroyed there. They just left.
I am no one's slave.
This is really impossible to consider talking.
All Babbits. Bow to me. We hold here for now. March then.
Everywhere we go, it's minus 10 wins. What the fuck, man?
They will be dominated. This is wise.
There's no negative wins here.
Yes, my ruinous power. Anzaras va Ardugal an Volgma Haskala Unis. Village.
This is all to my design.
We went back because we transferred the settlements. It's very interesting. She's ignoring the wars of Tsar.
My will does not bend.
2 Chaos Warriors, 1 Marauder Horseman, 2 Chaos Warriors, 1 Chaos Warrior Weapons, and 1 Marauder Horseman. This is 4,000 gold. Get 1 more unit. That is insane. What the fuck, man? Insanely bad.
Come in, you fool! Tommen, you fool! They all despise us!
We get another gift in 3 turns, and a Stormfire on top. We are definitely sometimes using a lot of magic for just use the basic ability. I don't think this works retroactively.
They think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
The buffer of War of the Tsar made her go away. See how strong the buffer can be. Sort of her starting a war, she went away. This is a pretty cool campaign. Hopefully we see more of it. I like Wars of Chaos. It's Village turn 20. We got Manfred for 2 turns. Hi, St. Isaac. What is up? Roxamper. I'm looking for a pile here.
As you command. More mausoleums to defile.
Looking for a pile.
Better be important.
Money is good at least. I thought of declaring war on everybody, but as we move around, we'll just meet more factions. That's not worth declaring war on everybody. Maybe we have better luck in Lastria. This campaign is might end before the end of the week, but it definitely needs more turns for that to happen. And I think we still got surprised by the Fog of War to lose. Good thing we don't have a guild campaign going, otherwise the Bloomcools will probably lose it.
A wise action. You win. Yes.
Yeah, the campaign doesn't end when nobody's on the map. They are on the map, just not available. Okay, boys. Manfred goes to Lastria. I was fearing we might get the defeat screen and then when everybody went to the sea lane.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence.
There's a permanent war with Imrik, I'm fairly sure. I lost track who we had permanent war with who. Lancarian got destroyed. What? What? How would the ogres roll this campaign? Manfred. Wow. This is bizarre. Must have rolled mega potential.
More sleep, shy.
I'm looking for piles here. Looking for piles. We know there are no piles in the initial of Gankate. We know there are no piles in the eastern colonies, and we don't have the military to destroy there, so there's no reason to go there again. Yeah, that's 2/3 of Manfred. Why is Durt in the queue? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully nobody messes up with that campaign.
Bring me to my men.
Lord of
Okay, we got Durtu next, and will be a food break first. I mean, you could disband Durtu units, you could declare war on the Wood Elves, we can end this campaign no problem. But why would anybody mess with Durtu, right? Just, I'll see you guys when I get back. We are back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food is finished. Got me some coffee. And we got a fresh campaign here. This is Durtu. Nothing special here, just Durtu, right? Durtu, that's a number 12 campaign. This one has been requested by Sergeant Pepper. Suspicious request for sure. Surely he's not gonna sabotage everything. Maybe just really here with a peace offering. Yeah. The coffee at this hour. Agneta, I woke up 4:30 p.m. I was up all night doing you know what. I'm gonna need a whole day to reset this stuff. It's your fault, partially. Thanks. Okay, let's just do it here, guys. We got mastery, we got trees, we got amazing magic, we got amazing units, and chat in resident sleeper mode. What's not to love? If you guys want to sabotage this one, Sergeant Pepper's gonna get the request. This one, you literally just bend my units and declare war on the Wood Elves and I concede. What can you do? So we got a couple of buffs around. I think it's updated. I really don't know what happens if we got to war with Wood Elves immediately. That never happened in any of the sabotage campaigns. I guess they're just gonna destroy our forest. All has happened before, all will happen again, suffering and ending, battle eternal. Hear that, chat? It has happened before and it will happen again. Same with our story lives, on repeat.
My powers are yours.
Yeah. Okay, sabotage. No sabotage. It's, what do we have here? There's currently no sabotage going on, but we gotta buff some factions. My suffering will be eternal. The way you say this without any emotes attached at the end, I don't know. I don't know if that, I should be worried or you're laughing in the world. Bella Cornacari, what the chaos at? Sergeant Pepper gave the rights to modify this campaign to Diga Bro. Check general chat in Discord. Do I have to? Bella Cornacari, Belagar Scarbrand. Bella Cornacari, Belagar. You'll drink again very soon. There's no Nakai or a Nessa or Trog in top 4. No need to drink. Life is good. We got just the good shit in top 4. Kairos probably don't have a future in there, but... Be'lakor plus 6, that's the Shadow Legion. Akari plus 6. That's Slaanesh. Well, in this during the campaign, people can sabotage. Plus, we have the factions buffed, and it's the first time with mods. So you never know what can happen. With sabotage, it's really unpredictable. But we also have various factions buffed around. People can declare permanent war on the Wood Elves, they can declare permanent war on Belegar, and we disband our units and we're dead. It can just be a little bit of that, not everything, right? Right? Corn. Then Isaac, don't start doing pepper laugh there, man. You're making me worried. Pepper laugh is the worst. Corn. Where the hell is corn? Corn is below... Am I blind? I just had manual factions. So manager, what you cooking there? Scarbon to plus 6. Exiles of Nehek. Locker at plus 6. Morathi, Kairos, Hugat. This shit is all over the place. At least they have, he hasn't buffed the Empire. Rakard. Stuff is a little bit all over the place. Kuga, Rakard, Fort Cameron Vlad. I don't have to worry about this campaign at all, because I know for sure this one is not going to be top 4. -4 to Ikit. -4 to Aranesa. He removes Ikit and Aranesa. What a simp. Aranesa. -4 to Ikit and Aranesa. What's the logic behind this? Is it because to buff Belegar? So a permanent war against Belegar later on does something. But this one is not gonna go beyond early game. Eltarion Alariel. Ooh, High also going down. Oh, and I see Nakari and buff on Marathi. Now it makes more sense. Now shit makes more sense. Almost done. Changeling, Torelosor and Clankarion. Okay, we are done. We are done. We are about to start. There's Clunkarian left. Okay. We got 8 units in the army. So if if anybody wants to sabotage anything, now it's the time.
Issues will be done.
Arl chosen Spellsinger Lord of Life.
Hush! Listen, Vor. Grant me gifts.
Proud son of Athel-Loren.
I don't think we even played the Wood Elves with the mods.
I live to serve Ariel. Yes.
Diplomacy-wise, we have no diplomacy except War Kark Norn.
At just
Ready.
What happened when I was away? Seeing Isaac added Manfred to queue, I did that. Nothing else happened, right? Yeah. We had a Marcus switch and we got Manfred switch today. And we're getting closer to the next goal. Which will be top 5 and the dwarves in SFO.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Kinda don't want to spend any money on the units because they just get disbanded. That's been fixed a while ago, Heretic. Like we could spend well, they actually updated the interface. Interesting. I could spend 500 on the 3-man and he gets disbanded, so it's not worth it, right? But nobody's gonna disband 3-man. We'll get the ass of the birch here. That's it. 500. I'm cheap. It's gonna be a miracle if we reach the 4K goal, top manager, 10K goal. You know that on this stream you can't even tip 10,000. I had it limited. Where do you actually see this thing? 10 goals for the old year? No, no. Every time you go to these settings on the Streamlabs, it literally opens something that doesn't even exist on the stream. It looks like they removed the limit. I think it was pretty sure it was limited to 4K. Huh. Every time they update this thing, it overrides your custom settings with default settings, and you can't see your custom settings because it wants to force default settings on you. Because they updated the website with new settings. That is really rude. It tells me, this tells me almost like I'm too old. Yeah, it's limited to 5k. I had to put the limit because of a bizarre reason. Just in case. We're on Ulton. Look at the those Ulton's pillars. What is Sabotage campaign? This is a sellout campaign, I call it, back and forth. People can tip to request a campaign and switch between the active campaigns. Instead of switching, there's a couple of Sabotage options on the active campaigns. We have like 12 campaigns active right now. Some of them are well done, and some of them will get finished. Well done, I mean interesting requests. It's pretty on the only time we might be sweating on the stream.
Have you seen that shit?
Because of Sabotage. I don't remember this effect around the Treeman. This extra effect. You see this extra effect? This new. What's it supposed to represent? I think that represents the Ancient Protector. Hey, Miser.
Blade guard! It shall be done!
The sound of tree moving. Good sound.
No! Our bows are yours!
What the hell? Where the hell is that going?
Dauntless Azure!
Orders understood.
The last time we played Dirt, they nerfed Fog of Doom duration. Where are the Slayers?
As you say.
But try Bretonnia have the new AI update? No.
No! Glade Guard! Shall be
Usually when people say Bretonnia is hard, they tend to use the infantry. I assume immediately.
Foes of Athel-Loren! For the Eternal Realms!
Maybe people don't like Dirt because they don't really like forest spirits. What's that word when you're comparing this to yourself, some kind of interest or something? Relate? They can't relate with forest spirits.
Deepwood Archers!
That's why there's so many people play the Empire
Fire at will!
or the human factions in fantasy games.
None will stumble!
Glade Guard! Orders understood! At pace! Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Every time I'm doing this, I'm hoping my opponent is watching.
Bowman, ready? We will obey!
So accurate, the shots at low rank.
Faster!
They haven't patched the J order with multiple units. It's still an issue after all these years. Scroll of Stone, that's hot. Abduct captives. Looks like this version is fixed. Actually fixed a couple of really nasty stuff with the last two series of hot fixing. And one was really annoying. It was kinda ruining my chaos experience. I can't believe it got fixed. There's still hope for them. If they continue like this for a couple of years, they might get somewhere.
Yours to command. Glade Guard! Hold position!
For some reason, Dur has a lower bonus against the building than a regular Treeman. This one has 75 bonus and Dur has 25.
Blade Guard! Straight away!
We've been going to a bridge or to a bottleneck quick. Always make them move them forward, otherwise they get stuck at around the edges. And when you give an attack order, they hug the edge. Unless you, the only way you're gonna win is if you use the bottleneck yourself. Come here. Who made this request? Sergeant Pepper, can you believe it? I still can't.
Hold position. Steady.
Man, I was thinking he would sabotage shit, but no, he just came here to raise a nice campaign.
Hold position. Our bows are yours. Hold fire.
Look at those great weapons. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Like a bunch of holes.
Speed of Aslan.
Orders.
Who could have easily got like 300 kills in this fight before they gave the dwarves higher spell resistance. Manfred is looking for piles. We are currently in Lastria. Might be the last hope to find any piles. Kate, going deeper into Kate is not worth it because it's hard to get out of it. I just checked the coast if there were any piles. A spirit sword and a potion of toughness. Okay, who do we have here? One, Master Malevolence. One Murderous Spites. There is a growth, 25 growth here, huh? Well, gotta do this. Upgrade the oak. Get the Murder of Spites.
This enchant.
It's gonna be those dwarves there as usual, right?
Elmchant Grastian.
Dwarves as usual. Surprisingly quiet so far. It's the end of turn 1. We just move Gudurt out of the queue since we already started him. Urzak is next. Strong is mastered.
Highborn. Glade Lord.
Sergeant Pepper wasn't even watching the campaigns. He just came here, saw there was no dirt in the queue, and added dirt to the queue. Very nice guy. I bet his Wurzak, the Wurzak campaign is pretty good. It's gonna be only bad if we lose the snowball and people keep sabotaging it, so the mid game is gonna be a nightmare. But very fair request from dear bro. Sabotage, on the other hand, you know, can make anything happen. Oh, this is so relaxing, 15 turns of Durtu. Nobody's gonna switch back this campaign, at least it's just pure joy. It's almost as good as playing Beastman. I haven't played with Khorne Halbert's Gorse, no.
Tuaflaxina. Salutem. Kraflaxina. Defusilakia.
What a many StarCraft Protoss.
Elmchant Grastia. Arbonis Elmchant. Grastia Athello.
I really wanted to get better playing Terran, but seemed like it was too much effort. Well, the Zerg is like rocket science, man. So I stuck with the Protoss.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Spin the wheel X1.
I totally forgot about Pachacuti, man. I was like, what the hell is that? Spin the wheel. We got it, got it, LS. I'd love a StarCraft 2 campaign. Well, get a request token, you can request a StarCraft 2 for the day. So we had to add Durtu to this list. Imrik as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Joker is one of them. And we got 12 campaigns. So who's missing? Imrik Durtu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Marcus is missing. Okay, now we have all of them. Okay, shuffle. If it rolls any of them, they get 4 turns added. If it rolls Joker, Ellis can pick any of them for 4 turns. Trot. Almost Wurzek there! Almost! If you want to pick random, you can roll the wheel. 4 turns of Trot. That's a good roll. That's a hard campaign though. I don't want to see Kairos in top 4. Please, guys, no Kairos in top 4 or top 5. Anything but Kairos. This is an ambush, huh? We'll take it. We have a massive bound spark as the ambush. A little bit diminished right now.
Elmchant Grastia. Krona Flaxina.
proud son of Athel Lauren.
Can't risk a sabotage here. So does Lulu get this up production? He does not get up production. What do the Kairos campaign? Their campaign is just, I don't know, man. It's like work. Kairos is fun for 5 minutes, but that campaign is just work. And it requested by Agneta, and Agneta requested the tough campaigns. Yes, I did. I changed my mind, it is usual. I changed my mind. Kairos is fun, but his infection is shit. I thought they did more to him with Shadows of Change. I wanted to play him again, because I expected more that Kairos would have gotten from Shadows of Change, but no, that's just shit. I expected more, and the CIA didn't deliver. Even they admitted they're working further on Kairos. That technology tree is just... There's no words. Anti-fun. The whole demon side of Tzeentch sucks. Their corruption and everything around their demon sucks. They just should be more. Everything is just so uninteresting and it sucks. There's 1 or 2 good units and that's it. The whole progression, how it goes, is just not fun. When are we playing Arble? I have no plans of playing Arble. Especially after seeing Skulltaker. Her campaign is putting me to sleep. What is my strategy for doing the campaign? Take it as slow as possible if I can, so the chat goes into coma. Disband all the shooters, so the battles take even longer. Don't do any destructive magic, all support.
Amethyst Mage.
This is actually too expensive, I think.
Flexina, Trego. Eldritch Grastiat.
So Belegar is stacked in this one. There is no Ikit or Aranesa. Turns are going fast with at least with Urtu. I think the Wood Elves are my favorite spellcasters of any faction. Used to be vampires, but Wood Elves have surpassed them. The Empire is not far behind them. Well, we're just taking care of Heatlands and making Durtu stronger. It's a pretty chill campaign. We play at a very slow pace. Yoo-hoo! The guys are recruiting a third army. I think Karak now has any boss. What the hell is this?
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
First 8 turns is a little just a setup of recruitment. Southern Fort? I guess it's too early still.
No, I will not shame my clan.
There's this thing, you know, fun is subjective. You know, some people love bring their brain cells playing League of Legends or first-person shooters, and some people are completely opposite. Somebody enjoys opera, someone falls asleep in the opera.
Salute.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Do you take me for a Wazvik? I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Durtu on the left, the minor guilds on the right. Did recruit on these demon slayers, they have no damage. Why did they give such shit damage to this lord? And why the fuck is he siege attacker? This is just so random. Well, they can't recruit anything other than miners, since they have no buildings to recruit. The Demon Slayer has barely higher damage than a regular lord. And in some situations lower. For the spirits of Vanguard, it's really good against the reinforcements. Arcarius also have mastery and recharge voodoo in the trees. But why do we get so high? Why is it 135?
Awaiting orders.
Ah, we get additional 20 in the trees. Holy fuck, I forgot about that one. I thought it was just 60 power charge. And they really give extra to this stuff. Meanwhile, the Forest Stalker shit is worse than ever. Was pretty good in Warhammer 2. Especially for the shooters. It's a little good for the Forest Spirits.
We understand! Bowman, ready? Reclaim!
I went with more offense, speed and damage. At the cost of physical resistance. It's way too tough to pick anything else, really. I wanna get bloody. The mythical bloody. What's the main army? We're attacking their reinforcements. Was this supposed to be patched? Slayer got 1 kill.
Blade guard! Blade guard!
Even Slayer is a disappointment. Really is a disappointment.
Aye! Blade guard! It will be done! Steady!
They lowered the duration of Flock of Doom by 1 second. Which was a nerf to basic cast and a buff to the overcast. But overall still a nerf. Because the overcast made no sense before. In most situations.
Blade guard! Our bows are yours! Let's fly! Blade guard! We understand! We never miss! End them!
You guys don't have enough damage against armor. It's the multiplayer strikes again, you know, with their +1, -1s. Keep their esports alive.
Archers ready! Battle ready! Glade guard! Swiftly! Aye!
Very often can you see multiplayer in Battlefield without any bugs outside the zone. Hey, Curse Spirit. Here for 69 months. Nice. And he still keeps coming. Now you can stop subscribing at 69. It's all good.
Deepwood archers! At once! Orders understood!
In the trees, we get bonus to accuracy and defense. 50% more accurate and 50% more bonus to base defense.
Bows of Athel Laurel! The speed!
Yes, quickly.
Straight away! Bring the herbs down!
You also get bonus to spellcasters when you're in trees. They do have 35 spells, keep in mind. They don't have the other Trickster Shard yet, which is pretty nice against dwarves. Mark this day in the book. The shooters used to be better in the trees. They got worse in Warhammer 3. I mean, they can hit stuff, but it's not as good as it was at the end of Warhammer 2. We got over 5,000 battle loot here. It's a lot. Guess they had multiple characters. That's it for them. Well, really depends who you're fighting. If you're fighting other shooters, it's better to use the trees. If you don't fight other shooters, open field wall is better. The spell mastery is the only good thing this faction effect has. Once more factions get spell mastery, it's not gonna feel anything special when everybody has spell mastery access. Durdu turn 16, then we got 2 turns of Urzak. And the master is all over the place, it's missing a lot of actions. The Vampire Counts and Dark Hills are missing mastery.
A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though.
Makes you wonder what Belagar is doing right now. Maybe he went for Skaven Blight. Turn 8, Karkaiser is still there, huh? Does Emperor have it? Only Guild faction. Most factions don't have it. They only added it somewhere. The start is pretty slow here because of these 2 factions. It's even more important now to confederate them.
The Waker of Trees.
Man, compare like the first 15 turns of a Khorne campaign to first 15 turns of a Durd campaign. Guild has a landmark, so the Emperor doesn't have access to spell mastery without that. Unless you're playing with Elspeth. Elspeth gets a lot of mastery. But that's just DLC power creep and then forget about the other stuff. Doesn't make no sense to give Elspeth so much mastery and they don't tune the rest of the wizards. The moment you get the Steer 2 and Oak of Ages, you get the opportunity to confederate Torgovan and Vidriot, and it's almost too easy to do it. Mastery is probably one of the most important stats, because everybody gets power reserves, and not everyone has mastery.
At your service.
That literally is one of the most important things in Magic. Like, power reserves are good, cooldown reduction is good, but without mastery, the spells are not effective. And line of sight is noticeable from technology. But this could be 3 battles against Bretonnians. That's the first one. We defeat them, we let them live, we defeat them, and we defeat them in follow, we get 3 and we get Confederation, we get double our force size. Just one moment, boys. One moment. I have to interrupt this. We're here, boys. Sorry for interruption. We want to fight this army 3 times. So we get a pretty straightforward confederation.
What the hell?
Spin, spin, spin.
Spin, spin, spin. Hepon cake sticker match. Will do. Spin the wheel. Oh! Nice. That's destiny. Big vault for turns. Man, his throat would have definitely cemented his place with that 4 more turns. Oh, nice, nice. That's great. Good one, Bud. Good one.
Blade guard.
Let's just give them a charge order here. We will not be able to respawn here at all.
Yours to command.
That thing has really good range for such a high ability. I don't know why they made it so destructive. It's been like this forever.
Blade guard!
Man, the worst thing that happened so far on the random wheel rolling Kairos twice. Is anybody even looking forward to Kairos except maybe Agnieta? Then Agnieta looks forward to anybody sweating. That's just him. Nice to the realm causing damage there. These guys getting shot at the same time. I can't click on this. The aspect icon is glitching the order. Tested, right? Can click on the enemy unit if there is an aspect icon underneath.
For the Eternal Realms!
Asray Mage.
4 turns of Sigvald, that makes me happy. I'm not even sure what turn of Sigvald is these days. I think it's turn 22. So Trot will go to turn 28. Puts Trot on number 3 spot. Kairos is 4th. I think Sigvald might have passed Kairos now. Reds with the red aspect do quite a bit of damage, but also take a lot of damage. They're gonna live, and we're gonna spank them 2 more times. So Sigvald rolled on. Let's see Sigvald turn. Sigvald turn 22. Hands up! Hands up! Kairos, get the fuck out of my queue. Get the fuck out of the top 4. Sigvald has taken the 4th spot.
What the hell?
Let's do a wheel plus a Wurtzag.
Wheel and a Wurtzag. We got the Burgard. Wheel and a Wurtzag. What the hell that was the wheel? Yoo-hoo. Okay, so shuffle and spin. Oh no. Imrik. Could have been Imrik or Trot. Could have been Cal. So Imrik 4 turns. That campaign is in a really poor situation. And Wurzaka. So Wurzak is last in the queue. We'll make Wurzak Wurzak plus there. Remove Wurzak on the top. Plus means 4 turns. Imrik has 4 turns, but has 2 turns before that, so Imrik has 6 turns. I'll leave it like this. So Ymir will get 6 turns. Ymir is currently turn 16, the puts in turn 22. Okay. Okay. Well, if we reach 4k for the Dwarf Gold, they'll be top 5. So 2, 3, and 4 will roll twice, and the 5th one will roll once. That's a nice looking queue on the left, guys. Good job. A little bit of everything. Seaworld is no longer last. Wurzak is last. Well, we got a bunch of active campaigns. People can tip or use channel points to switch to active campaign. Factions are immune to switch for 2 turns. If there is nothing in the queue, we just keep playing with something in the queue. They get played for 2 turns and then we switch. You can also, instead of picking a faction, roll the wheel, which will be 4 turns immunity. If it's Strot Plus, means 4 turns. If it's just Imrik, means 2 turns. We are switching around and factions are getting turns. And by the end of this week, the top 4 campaigns will get finished with special objective. Which is currently Manfred, Wurzak, Trot, and Sigvald. There's still contenders for top 4. But if the 4k gets reached, it'll be top 5. A new campaign is aiming to switch for 15 turns. Durt will switch on turn 16 to Imrik for 2 turns. Then Marcus for 2 turns, then Manf for 2 turns, then Thor for 4 turns, then Sigurd for 4 turns, then Imrik for 4 turns, and then Wurzak for 4 turns at least. If nothing gets added on top of Wurzak, Wurzak just keeps going. We can't replenish this turn on.
I will not blight my soul.
I'm trying to get 3 battles on this guy so I can confederate the minor faction. This one faction has a pretty slow start. It's usually it's around the forest for at least 15 turns.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
This something reminds me of the Dragon Age Origins. The game had some really dark themes. Some really great soundtracks too. These guys ought to go after Durtz because Durtz is the one that activated him. It's great. Turn 10 enables deep roots. We just get 2 more battles here and we confederate Bretonnians or Torgon, right? Yeah. With their greenskins. Usually the greenskin one is next. It's almost too easy for that. This is a fresh turn, so they have 2 chances. Somebody was saying one of the earlier Dirt campaigns when we were just spamming Dryads and 3 Keen, not really 3 men, like they were commenting on the Radius mod from Warhammer 1, like we could use different versions of Dryads. Dryads with shields, Dryads with dual wield stuff, Dryads with bows. Spice up the Dirt campaign. Some people just really hate simplicity, I think. Be careful not to kill all of them here. I guess those guys are very hard to kill.
Fear the deep wood. The forest speaks.
We ignore those, so we guarantee they survive. Because we need another bell.
Battle ready.
It was kind of like a joke on the Black Orcs archers.
Blade guard.
I mean, you have to do it once. Does SF has Dryad archers? No way. I don't believe that. The only way the unit algorithms will be more useful if they add various abilities and passive and buffs and debuffs. So just stat changes, it's always gonna be the same. You want a tanky army, you want an aggressive army. It's the third one is like off, but it's between tanky and aggressive. Turn 10, we got Torgon Confederation. We need the same thing with greenskins in the forest. That can happen through an event. It's scripted for this to happen for some reason.
I weave the living forest.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Nature's servant. Listen to the sound.
Confederation, right? More like hostile takeover. You know what they really fuck up with confederations? They ought to make the army that gets confederated they have a lower upkeep for like, I don't know, 5 turns. During the confederation penalty. The army should also have lower upkeep. Otherwise, because you always just disband this shit.
These are dark times.
Nearly always.
Glory to the hunter god.
Yeah, Waystalkers don't really matter, they're just gonna be spies.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Sivla Glastia. Quick.
College of Pyrotechnics is nearby. I wish that Wurzak would go long, he's gonna get that Little trophy. Yeah, Wurzak campaign is gonna be sexy. With the Lisbon trophy. That's like the dream playing Greenskins. Draika. Draika has drives that have bows. What? Why would forest spirits use range weapons?
Defender of Athel-Loren.
Kernos, guide us on!
All hail
I like
Kernos.
eagles in this army.
It will be done.
Better than shooters.
Guardian of the Deep Wood. Following your orders.
Yoo-hoo! Nope, surplus population here. They had a settlement without a single infrastructure building. Just the AI stuff, right?
Watching.
Planning to buy 5,000 Divinity graphic cards. I was actually planning of getting a new PC this year, but something came up. I need to sort that first and then look into it. But I'm still pretty happy with this current PC. I have some issues with it though. I had some problems, so it's no longer reliable. It's been like 3 years now, right? Something is off. Why did it always start happening after 2 years? I had some random shutdowns and crashes. But I'm very happy with this PC. It's like 2.5 years old now. It was a hell of expensive. Man, I waited so long to buy a graphic card. They were between 1,600 and 1,200 euros for a while, just for a graphic card. You guys remember that 1 year the graphic cards were crazy expensive. The cheapest 380 Ti was 1,200 euro. 10% plentify leadership to all armies, huh?
Orders? If the forest wills it.
The College of Pyrotechnics in Bretonnia.
The forest is
I'm really curious what is happening on this other side.
forest wills it.
Ready. I am
There's some kind of eyeball situation here. I think I go destroy the College of Pyrotechnics there. I don't want those guys doing some random stuff. Get almost new 3 Ti for 630 euros right now. Damn. I guess Agneta, you're pretty big on buying what they call it, second hand. I mean, you can save a lot of money if you're patient enough, right?
Ever watchful.
Fell to what? With tonight?
That's random. Sure.
It agrees. We
Look at how random this is. Skrag just offering Dur to trade agreement. Skrag is because some nice in the Ogre DLC. Used to be like almost like a green skin around. Oh, that didn't wait. Yeah, from my experience streaming for the last 8 years, the PCs were just wear down faster when you're streaming on the same PC. So for some reason my left monitor always dies first, and something always starts happening with the power supply of the motherboard. My left screen is usually where I see the chat and the OBS, so it's basically just frozen there. And then I start getting those lines, and then it just dies after a couple of weeks. It happened to like 3 monitors now. I buy the good shit, Cludis. I buy the good shit. Expensive shit. My last power supply was Platinum Corsair something, and it was the first thing that died. It literally died few weeks after the warranty. When I think about it, isn't the power supply warranty supposed to be more than 3 years? I swear the power supply is supposed to be like 5+ years. The current power supply I have, I think was the best one I have bought so far. I bought even more expensive this time. This is my current power supply, so I bought even better one than the last PC. It was literally the same as the last one, except this one is 1000 watts. Just in case I would go on a bigger graphic card. So I always go with platinum power supplies. This PC is same as the last one. The CPU generating the most heat, but everything else is just the same as the before. It's just faster. What was the last CPU I had? 8700K? And I have now 12,700K. The last one was even overclocked. I don't even dare overclock this one. It's causes creates so much heat. This one is just crazy hot. This one can go 100 degrees in a test, no problem. This one is undervolted, more optimized for heat, and it's still hot. The 12,000 series of Intel is really hot. Really hot. I would never buy a $80 motherboard. I think I picked a very good motherboard for this setup. It was one of the better DDR4 ones, since DDR5 was still expensive when I was getting a PC. I didn't want to pay another 300 euros. Now DDR5 is normal. Thing is, they retrofitted the fans for this CPU, so at the time it was very hard to find a proper cooler. Was probably the safest bet would just buy a water cooling, but this thing has been working for over 2.5 years. I installed it right. It's not optimal, but CPUs can handle a lot of heat. But I think in the future, water cooling is the way to go if you're gonna go with Intel. Especially on i7 Plus. i7 or i9. It's all-in-one cooler, right? It's like pretty standard these days. It's not just gonna be the classic water cooling. I'm talking about all-in-one, pretty standard. That's normal these days. A lot of people use this. Air cooling is just not good enough anymore for modern CPUs. Especially if you get one of the faster ones. They generate a lot of heat. I'm not sure what has been in the recent years, but I heard that the AMD might have optimized a little bit better regarding heat. But the faster ones with more cores are always gonna be hot.
Waiting.
Yeah, I'm fine with air cooling. I've optimized air cooling on my CPU. It's not just installed, click. I have set it up myself, made sure that everything is good, and look at this, 2.5 years later, it's fine. It's a good mix of cooling and and being quiet. Quiet is very important to me. I could set it up to work twice as hard for 3 degrees lower, but that's stupid. White Wurz has plus because it was got added to the queue, and we combined them, Magneta. Imrik got rolled plus, and the top Wurzak mixed with bottom Wurzak to Wurzak plus. The water cooling was probably better for 12,000 Intel series. 12,000 Intel series is too hot. i7, i9 especially was definitely better to get water cooling for those. Imrik, so basically, Agneta, what happened? Digger Bro rolled random and Wurzak. We rolled Imrik, and top Wurzak and bottom Wurzak combined to Wurzak plus. And Imrik is 2 turns and 4 turns. So we don't have currently a setup for 6 turns, so we just keep it like this. I don't see any Nakai, Aranes, or Katep. Plus plus, I put plus plus for 8 turns, Agneta. I guess we could put some nails for 6 turns. Any suggestions? Plus plus for 8 turns. I guess we could just put a number at the end instead of plus, right? Plus minus. I guess plus minus is okay. Dash number of turns. I mean, we only combine things if they're last in the queue, but it's not very often last in the queue. On top, the plus is 4 turns.
Raise Sigma.
I see, I understand, I get it. We could do it like this. Okay, I understand this. Okay, this is good. So plus is another 2 turns. So plus plus is 6 turns. So name is 2 turns and every plus is 2 turns. Yeah, that's great. I like it. Aryan says, feeling like you can get a spinning wheel. Sure you can. Sure you can. As long as it's not Kairos. Okay, look at this. You got a Joker. You can pick any faction for 4 turns. Any faction. Trot 4 turns, you got it. That's lucky. So Trot gets another 4 turns. And he's last in the queue. We used to just add all the names on the line, but it's better. It's more clearer when we have the plus, as long as we know who's the last one. Another wheel of cheese, please. Transistor rolling as well. Got it. Shuffle. Pigvolt was close to a Joker. That's hot. Hot. Sigval gets added to the bottom with another 4 turns. Anybody else wants to roll? You wanted Carl? Well, you could just pick Carl for 2 turns. So Trot is going to 32 and Sigval is going to 30 plus. Yeah.
The forest is whispering.
Carl is right now turn 20.
The nation calls.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Disagree with that?
This could be an awkward retreat. They're not retreating. They have Vanguard. Ouch, ouch, ouch! The steam tank there. Birds will catch the grenades. She's still there. Not for see steam tanks fighting Burtu. These guys cannot fight eagles. The grenade launchers.
Lady of Lauren! Spell Singer!
Yeah, I don't think the Mumford is gonna be possible to clear with Q growing. Mumford needs a lot of turns. And then sabotage during those turns.
The hunt begins! Deepwood Mage! Ready to serve!
Yeah, I'm definitely, what do you call it? I said, I'm trying to weasel my way out of it. But if it had more time, would have had more chances for sabotage. Can the AIUC lanes? No. Okay, to be fair in Mannfred campaign, in general, unless the campaign is decided for top 4, we're not allowed to use sea lanes anymore. Is that okay with you guys? Until the top 4 is decided, we are not allowed to use sea lanes. There were definitely a couple of opportunities there to wreck that campaign. If the units were just sabotaged earlier. It's like almost like that campaign got hit really hard, but instead of putting out its misery, it was left to live. You know what I mean? They went hard, but not hard enough, and it survived. But that point when I was moving between Skarbrand And the eastern colonies, that was just pure luck. So nobody could have seen that happening. Because surviving through Clan Mor's territory was really lucky.
Salute down.
I didn't plan to just move between the sea lanes. I was just checking for the piles. I would not have went between the sea lanes all the time. But to make it clear with the rule, we should not really allow sea lanes unless the campaign is top 4. If you guys think that'll be abused, I've never had intentions of using the sea lanes to move back and forth. Went into the Gran Carte. We saw there was no piles, and then I went to Lastria. I didn't go back and forth twice. I only went one direction constantly. My only chance is to find a pile. And for St. Isaac to stop sabotaging it. But he keeps sabotaging it, but he didn't add a lot of turns to it, so that goes both ways off. It's still probably gonna end up as a defeat, just going to take one spot out of the top 4. Instead of clearing a spot for top 4.
Protector of the forest. It will be done.
The Elspeth campaign got sabotaged hard as well the last time. And Straklon was so happy when that happened. It was scary.
What the hell?
Manfred.
Manfred. What does that mean? Manfred 3 times? Thanks, in Isaac. He really wants it out of the way. It's 1, 2, 3. Manfred is last in the queue. I mean, we could leave Manfred where it was, or do you want to put it last? I'll let you pick. Manfred after Marcus or Manfred last? Because I don't think he's gonna stay last. You wanna see it earlier today. It's your choice. Manfred after Marcus or Manfred last? What is your decision? Last, okay. That's 8 turns of Manfred. Actually was Manfred and then was 3 pluses were added. Manfred was Manfred, that was 8 turns of Manfred. Okay. I think we should stop increasing the turns on the bottom, not to confuse it with the plus on the top. Manfred is currently literally taking away the first spot on the top 4. That means when the queue ends, the first campaign gets to go for 3 faction groups. So Manfred gets this, which means the other ones will not get it. And Manfred is literally sucking the drain, so it's my best interest to keep Manfred alive. And it's in your best interest, guys, to remove Manfred. Because that's gonna be would have been the hardest campaign. But if I just give up on it, Saint Isaac gets a request and we don't get the 3 rolls. It's in my best interest because I save a copy so much of time.
Asturian wills it.
And it's kind of funny that Manfred is still alive, you know, just like I'm really enjoying the part that the campaign just keeps going in turns, even if it's unwinnable.
Orders understood. Protector of the forest. If the forest wills it.
I'm pretty sure Saint Isaac is getting his special request. But Manfred taking a spot out of top 4 and the main spot, which is the best spot, that's bad. I think I'm fine with this, but I'm not sure guys if you're fine with that. And that would be the most difficult campaign to complete, right? Especially if it's like literally any campaign other than Manfred. Or Oxyotl. I guess Oxyotl will be easy. Any campaign that's got requested with some thought, like Agnetha requests, that one would be good on the first spot. Because that one would require a lot of work. I don't mind either way if it's not in the top. To me, it just saves me time. You know, spend extra days on playing campaign, if it happens. Or, I don't know, play 5 days of Bell Brothers between. I'm good either way. So basically what happens if a campaign ends first? If a campaign ends first, on the list, we have the faction wheel, and then we roll faction groups. First, they get to roll this 3 times, and 3 faction groups will be decided for the objective. So we have to destroy all those races. In this case, it will be Warriors of Chaos. We remove them, and then we roll another 2 times. Manfred gets this. I literally just concede. And then we do the same for the second 2 rolls, the third 2 rolls, and the fourth 1 roll. So the 3 rolls wasted on Manfred. I'm fine with that. Rather 3 rolls wasted on Manfred than the roll Skyros or the other campaign. Because it would be really bad to concede that one when that one has a chance. Like I said, I'm doing the Weasel card on the Manfred.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Good night, Agneta. It is crazy that Manfred got out of Southlands, and that's pretty much it. The fact it got out of Southlands is just streamer luck. We could have been dead literally by clan Moors. But I was just really lucky it survived. And I guess that's frustrating and annoying, but I find it hilarious.
Ever watchful? Absolutely not.
We have just arrived to Lastria with Manfred.
Assyrian wills it.
We switched to Marcus for 2 turns. It is bad for the content for you guys, I guess, but I think it's good for me. I like it. I got lucky for that slot. Marcus switch. We'll be updating the turns on the bottom 4 when they're complete. We're not gonna be updating anymore otherwise. I mean, I did many moves with Manfred to the edge of Fog of War where there could have been an army waiting for us. Khalida was the closest. Does this campaign have any permanent wars? And Blood Wonder just declared war, it was not permanent wars. Let's just update this properly. We'll update after the turn is completed. So currently Manfred is on turn 60. Wurzak is on turn 32. Trot is on turn 24. And Sigvald is on 22. Good night, Agneta. Sweet dreams.
The expedition is eager. Marcus Wolfhart.
Hard to say what if they had another army there.
Forward. March on the witches.
Temple of Kara.
Marcus Wolfhart.
There could be another one there.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Only Khorne commands me.
There's an army in this place, and they're also at war with Jade Court, which we invited them.
Fearless.
It would really suck if they raise that.
These lands are ours by the right granted
There
from
is
the
too
lake.
much whack-a-mole going on here if that happens.
We are the best.
Khorne is my only master.
Marcus Wolfhart. Gather supplies. Man the lookout.
I don't see anybody else. I'll take my chances here. I really need to see all their movement. We can lose elements in Austria. Just it's really bad to lose elements in Austria.
Captain of Scouts. What do you require? How should we proceed? Yes, my lord.
There's another army on the other side. Okay. Well, let's go for research here. If they have another army there, Marcus might my army might get destroyed. I get this thing in what, 7 turns? The last one got sabotaged.
What do you require?
Okay, Skull Taker is below. Okay, it's amazing. If we have it was closer there, it would have been really bad. This is a very hard campaign, especially with the setup and the sabotage. And we just don't have the movement to deal with this stuff all over the place without a buffer. I was going to the Empire with Manfred, but then I got surprised by Skarbrand.
Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart. It will be done.
Where's Herr Doctor?
Yes.
Only Khorne can command.
Okay, we see visual on 2 sides, so no surprises. Surprise here is the worst.
Slayer of Kings.
Unflinching. Look. Wolfhart.
This army is really poor. These heroes are bare bones. They've really aged poorly. Their skills and abilities. Halberds are pretty good against Khorne, as long as he don't have too many blood letters.
Marcus Wolfhart. Hunts Marshal. Paladin of Britannia. Attack! Ready.
Yeah, these heroes are really poor in Warhammer 3. They literally don't even have. Most of them have training as well. The Paladin, for example, is bare bones. They do get some stuff upgraded over time, though. That was a pretty fast response here. I have Helm of Discord there.
What do you
The guy does suck in melee though, so should be fine. Corn champion sucks in melee.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation! March! The Empire endures!
I don't think they fixed the character.
Speed! Quick march! Crossbows ready, General! By Golmaras! Spearmen! The Empire endures! Moving in! Right away! Take the ground!
Kinda crazy that Marcus is fine there with 55 armor.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Find your targets! Ready for war! At speed!
We should have not moved like this.
Yes, sir!
We have lost a lot of shots trying to get that position.
Missiles ready, my craft!
The guy's gonna lose there.
Soldiers of the Empire!
What the hell?
Orc or might have been more demands 3 more Wurzags.
3 more. It's like, are you copying St. Isaac there with 3 more? Thanks very much, bro. Do you wanna put Wurzak where he is or at the bottom of the queue? I'll let you pick. Same as the Alphys and St. Isaac. Keep it where he is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 10 turns of Wurzak. I was 4 already.
Yes, sir!
Well, I think Wurzak place in top 4 is secured at this point.
Ready! To battle!
Those dogs are kind of messing up our shooters a bit. I think I was too eager to engage early.
Child of Kurnos!
Sigmar commands! We obey! Ready! For the Emperor! Get to the Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer! Attack!
Frank and their units gives them an edge. That guy's shit! Broken ass lord! Fix that!
Crossbow ready, General! Spearmen! Missiles at the ready! Pick them off! Prepare for combat! For Helden!
Just imagine of all the Chaos Lords, the corner one is the shittiest. It's almost like classic CA incompetence.
Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath!
It's definitely something bugged.
Marcus Wolfhard!
It's problem with attack animations. Stats are there, but it's something is bugged.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
It's been bugged for years. Corn Gaze DLC still bugged. What the fuck are they doing? Are they even paying any attention?
Protector of the forest!
Taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. When are they gonna fix this? This is so sad. He was literally on top of our guys, was doing nothing. When did the Champions Chaos get released? It's been bugged for that long. Just incompetence on this level is just it's a disgrace. This shit has been released, what, 2.5 years ago? Still bugged. From my experience, he's shit on every mount. He's missing weapon range or something.
The Emperor grants this pardon.
Spalnation guy is the god in the battlefield. The corn guy is dog shit. So something is so messed up with corn guys. Dawn. Ah, it's the Kalara weapon.
Comradeship.
She actually gets a solid looking weapon. Got some damage on it. Or what damage is shit. This should have 20% weapon strength on top. If not 100 missile AP. Her damage is just shit.
Let us forge our faith.
Hey, Ruffs.
Marcus Wolfhart.
This one is pretty crazy. Where's the Q-Saurus hits here?
Marcus Wolfhart.
There's a lot going on. Each the name represents 2 turns and each plus represents 2 turns. So for example, it's Imrik is next for 6 turns.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I'm gonna save for the unique skills.
Now, the nation calls. Fearless.
Shield of faith.
Marcus Wolfhart. I've got your backs, so watch mine. Today, you live.
I also think Marcus should have a unique buff on Exterminate.
Marcus.
That was the wheel got rolled a couple of times and all kinds of stuff rolled. It was Saint Isaac and
vanquished.
Deobro added more of their campaigns.
No greater marksman. Unflinching. The nation calls.
I need to really know from what side I can come here.
You wish to duel?
I wish to auto-resolve you.
Fall in. Marcus Wolfhart. Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
What does the Emperor...
This is awkward because this guy's not fighting Skull Taker and we don't see his territory.
Marcus
Our
Wolfhart.
capital is Temple of Kara.
Onwards, man! The winds blow favorably.
I have the replenish at this point.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Replenish should be okay with the Warrior Priest.
At once, sir. Monster Hunter.
We don't have steady issued weapons, so I guess the melee suffered there a bit. We can tux this one. It's a mountain. I just have to know where the armies are going before I know where to invest our army. The Lastria can waste so much movement when you have just a single army. You can literally just move around for 10 turns, nothing will be happening. Every city is a bottleneck for movement. You can't cross the river without the city here, you can't cross the river without a city here, meaning you need 2 turns just to cross it. It's here, here, and here. And we don't control any of these cities. And we can go this way, and they can go this way. So without knowing where they are, it's pointless to even move anywhere. That's why we're sending more characters around. Fewer armies for Skull Taker means fewer chances at the both hosts. It just lost the entire army there instead of raising Temple of Kara.
Let's get on with this. I have important matters to attend to.
Oh man, for a second I thought you would declare war. I have still flashbacks from Warhammer 2 when I played. I was playing the Karl Franz Emperor time, and High King declared war on me. Or non-aggression was a trade agreement at the time.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Beware.
Okay, that's turn 18. Switching to Imrik for 6 turns. Imrik goes turn 22. Where is Royalty? Royalty has a switch available or a sabotage. Somebody adds Royalty in the Discord and ask about his switch or sabotage. I got overrun by the Skaven here. I have a plan here to ignore the Skaven and the Chaos Dwarves and hope for the best. I'm gonna go back to Ult 1. It's only a problem if the campaign is in roles more than one faction, I think.
Strategy beyond compare.
This is all Skaven here. Maybe a backdoor a Black Fortress and they fuck up the tower there.
The dragon shall wake.
That would be nice.
Kissed by the moon.
It's this is too rough. We don't know where they are. Not worth it. My plan for this campaign is it has to be top 4 and then it has to roll 2 factions. It probably might be in the 4th place, roll 1, and it doesn't roll Skaven or Chaos Dwarves, and we Gucci. Hope for the best, right?
Crown Prince.
Get Imrik with a very strong army and ignore the Skaven and the Chaos Dwarves. Well, we can ignore all of them. We have to go after them when we get a setup going. Like, we can't deal with this shit right now. This is, like, unrealistic. This is an absolute nightmare to start a campaign.
Pride of Ulswan.
2 more settlements for Return of the Prince. We have Imrik to turn 22, and then we have 10 turns of Wurzak. Wurzak has a chance to get the biggest trophy of the Lizardman, which is amazing. That's probably the most fun Greenskin scenario.
My powers grow.
What is this? 5 turns of 50% movement to all armies.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Someone gets a dragon on rank 22.
Imric.
What is the comparison of damage between Searing Doom and the Fire one? 4890 plus Kindle Flame. That is 630. I think Searing Doom might yeah, it's like this one is just stronger version. The only downside to this one if they have fire resist though.
Boundless courage.
I'm going to surprise attack Legion of Asgard here. I think they're busy with Clan Rictus. Hard to say because we don't see shit there.
Master of Drakes.
But I think it's worth risking this.
Dragon Prince. Enough for today. As you are.
It's unlikely they're close considering the War of the Rictus. What the hell? Please tell me they have not siege Fortress of Warrock for 3+ turns and they left the city with a dead garrison. That is so broken. Needless besieging into doing nothing. I guess they're leaving it for the supermarket.
Surrender, Ulthuan Elfthing. It is only way.
Well, we're going into the fog of war here and hope for the best. They could be recruiting an army on the top, but this messing up this city is a big deal.
Kalador's magic unbound.
Nobody close.
These fools have no chance. It'll be no contest at all. They will know Kalador's name.
Last one of the times I underestimated the movement around here, and they were able to get us in a really bad spot.
The Star Lance strikes.
thing that's really kind of you can mess with the Chaos Dwarves is you don't pay attention if they have any army abilities, and then you poof poof poof, your units just keep dying.
Prince Imric.
I think that's like one of the main complaints about the Chaos Dwarves. But what can you do about that?
Behold the majestic.
It's just how they made them.
All wishes it.
Six breaths. This is like really not worth it there. That's what I'm talking about.
Battle calls. We will obey. Prince Imric.
Nobody expects that shit.
Serve the king. Swiftly.
Good thing it's not a very useful unit for this battle.
Behold as I march. Loyal without fail. As you say. Forward.
Following Ethua.
Loyal. Moving out. Assyrian willing. Asa, move.
Following orders.
Sun Dragon actually has a fire breath.
Dauntless.
As you say.
For duty.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Kalidor's chosen. Taking position. Seal.
I guess the bottleneck here is pretty good if it happens.
With me.
Assia Mage.
Who has that ability anyways? Their commander or is it city?
It shall be done. To battle!
Awaiting orders.
Understood. Sinner.
Without fail.
The crown prince ascends.
It will be done. Can I be praised?
The other one comes from the I think from their mechanic, right? But so this one could be from the settlement.
Ulfwan Mage.
We got the airstrike as well.
Shall be done. Your affair. Without fail. For Assyrian.
Dragon Prince. The Knight of Kalidor.
It's, you can't really fight with the Chaos Dwarves in this type of fighting because they usually equipped to deal with the shit like this. It's almost like they wanted to make sure that the regular Dwarves don't mess with them.
Master of battle. Locating. I will
Or the
go.
Empire. Because you know the Dwarves and the Empire most played factions.
Done.
The dragon's roar.
None hear me!
Brave and true! Asa, withdraw! Spearmen! Orders received.
Dread Quake Mortar on turn, what, 17?
We will obey.
Moving out!
As you say. Death and glory! A glorious challenge! Prince Imrich!
Some magic ride!
Dread Quake Mortar, the starting unit, who?
Understood!
I think you're mixing it with other artillery. Well, this is a really high risk, but I want to turn replenishment.
A donation to the dragons.
There's no way they're close. Look at this range. It was happening last time as well, right? Nobody's there, and there's no way they're transitioning when the Clan Rick is so close.
Warriors
No way.
supreme, greatest of the dragon princes. Strategy beyond compare.
I need one more settlement for Kalador.
Must be maintained.
The dragons shall wake.
Imagine the besiegers now, the fog of war. That would be really bad. Fuck it, go all in.
Make haste, Asor!
I'm having some deja vu here, but we got nobody close. Okay, that was a good backdoor. Good backdoor. I'd rather have Clan Rictus win here than Legion of Asgore. It's really unnecessary risk to attack like this without a hero scouting ahead. It's a stupid risk. Sometimes you get really punished.
Be ready for anything.
There's 5 settlements. Sentinels, Darkhold. Don't look like he has a settlement bow though. I don't believe they're close.
Boundless courage.
I need one more for Return the Prince. We could eliminate Drajat here. Completely.
Imric.
I haven't met Dretch yet.
The great. I choose words carefully, thing.
We are ill at ease.
Easy, Trent. A waste of
Okay, I was really lucky.
Kalador's magic unbound.
Nobody's around.
I'll win. I always do.
Gotta spend some influence to avoid a conflict there, but sabotage is available. Doesn't matter, right? I think we got Elven conflict here and save the influence. Oh my god, they're alive. What the hell? Multiple armies.
I serve the king.
High Elven Archmage.
This is hot, hot. We're home, boys. What happened with the skew? People added stuff. Oh my god, they're gonna dislike us for a while. Maybe that was not the best deal, but yeah.
Your will is done.
Ready the Reaver.
The fact that they can permanently declare war on Tyrion, it doesn't matter, right?
Student of Teclis.
They don't have anything. Our capital didn't change the walls Anvil.
High Elven
I believe they had two armies like this.
Lethal grace given forth.
Shaper
And
of
their
Fates.
movement has refreshed.
Do not tarry.
I guess they didn't move. Was not a surprise at all.
Magic in purest form.
We could use these arms to destroy Noctilus's army. It's kind of big deal to slow him down. He's going to attack us anyways.
What is your demand?
Can I offer assistance?
There's just so much trash here.
I serve the king.
This is making barely any money right now without trade. We have no trade. I guess we can trade with Jet Custodians.
What proposals do you bring? I am glad.
The High also hate us for several turns. Maybe we should not use a firm hand there.
Ready the Reaver.
How can I assist?
There's just too many troops not to attack this.
The sea brings death.
Hmm. Imrik. What was Imrik again on Ultron? Unless Imrik has anything going on Ultron. It buffs the Skaven, Chaos Dwarfs, and Grimgor. All Skaven are at 6, Grimgor is at 6, and the Chaos Dwarfs are at 6. So ideally, we would, should always have Imrik on one of those factions. Until one of them are dead. I guess the Chaos Dwarfs are more realistic to destroy and hope we don't roll the Skaven.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Landfolk are weak.
We got a lot of battle loot here. But what will be with a follow-up? I guess it doesn't matter. We just ban everything and give it to Tyrion.
The cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
There's one thing is sure, we can't pay for this shit.
Orders?
Magic's unleashed.
We cannot pay for this shit.
Death and your end shall be swift. But there will be much pain beforehand.
I will hold my hatred for your people for now. Speak your words.
I will hold my hatred for your people now. For now, speak your words. He's speaking to Prince Imrik of Kalador. Happy with this treasure right now, and I want to keep it, so I don't want to go negative for too much.
Trained by the White Tower.
This is the Lord of Life.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Asur sorcerer. Annihilate them. For Hoeth. They will suffer.
From fighting Scave and the Chaos Wars to Ultron to fighting Vampire Coast.
Lethal grace given form. Starting out.
High Elven Archmage.
I guess Noctis didn't surprise us to appear here. Didn't expect us to appear here. Kinda wanna keep this, but seems so unrealistic.
Fall to my power.
Let's see what kind of casualties we get here. Destroying this army is a really big deal. These territories don't really matter. Unless we roll high elves, then might matter. Imagine Prince Imrik ends up in top 4 and we roll the high elves. And they're like on last element. Easy campaign. We'll attack with big numbers. Why they all over the place like this? I have not loaded yet. I'm betting Noctil is shaking his pajamas right now.
Guardian of order.
The winds blow through me.
I'll send the rangers first to immediately keep them busy so our shooters can go for everything else.
For duty, as you say. I will obey.
For duty!
Without
They're
fail.
crazy outnumbered here.
Advance! Archers! For the Everqueen! Sinner! Without fail. For duty!
Maybe knock that
To battle!
thing is not even worth firing on.
Spearman!
Can I be praised?
Asur Archmage! Witness true magic!
We will obey! Spearmen! Ancestors! Asur, attack! It shall be done!
Asa attack!
Acknowledge!
Get a bit closer.
We will obey! For duty!
Understood!
Where the vampire sat? There.
Magic's unleashed! Surrender! I summon the wind!
Spearmen! It will be done! Seal!
Weaver of the winds!
Orders received, as you say. Asur, withdraw!
These guys are going left and right. They're trying to flank with Ventry speed unit.
Asur Archmage!
Loyal!
Disciple of Hoek! I go for Ultron!
Isn't it the great day every day you play High Elves? Listen to these glorious soundtracks. I totally don't wanna make you wanna watch Lord of the Rings.
Asurian! Acknowledge!
The most potent spells!
Archers! For the king! For order!
Spellcaster Supreme! Observe my radiance!
This is the odd behavior when they have extra units.
As you say! Loyal!
Loyal!
Arm losses are gonna kick in. Their vampires only 5 killed.
Shall be done!
Asur Archmage! Mage ready!
It'll hard to kill with the basic units. I guess if there were no trees, we could just shoot them.
Ancestors!
Understood.
Unlimited power.
Noctilus got wrecked here, but there's more armies in the area, but mostly zombies at this point. The main strength of Noctilus is balance of power. This army is real bad in the early game. Literally the martial prowess of the High Elves stronger than the entire faction. Especially since it was put at 25% health instead of, you know, 75 and 50. Was it 75 originally or 50 originally? I don't even remember. These days it goes to 25, right? So 3700 treasure.
Coin is always required.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Prince.
The victory dropped quite a bit of corruption here. There's no reason this will switch to attrition. I'm saving my invocation of Isha. Has a super long cooldown.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
Ready to serve.
Student of Teclis.
She said it. She said it.
Hoef's disciple. Archmage.
How can I assist you?
Destiny beckons.
Not this time.
The most gifted. I bring Azurian's fire.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Moving out.
Master of magic.
In this position, they attack the settlement and then the army outside. I think we can clear the military here.
True magic.
Or pressure on Ult 1. The minus 4600 is way too high. I guess it's okay for a turn or two. Isle's gonna be hostile for 5 turns. I didn't like what we did here. We can't... really what should have happened here? We should... the capital should advance the Walls Anvil. The military is around this area. Imrik is rank 12. Look at this. Kalidor Incumbent. 2 influence per turn, nobles everywhere, 3 capacity for nobles. This is just insane. 3 capacity for heroes without a building, or recruitment anywhere without a building, and 2 influence per turn. Compare this to starting skill of Marcus Wulhard. Entire army, 15 additional armor and 15 spell resist. What the fuck? What the shit? And on top, 10 research rate. Entire army, 35 fire resist, 5 leadership, and Imri gets 7 attack. Entire army cavalry, faster and higher charge, with more recruit ranks for new cavalry. Entire army, dragon princes and dragons, near perfect vigor, higher defense and physical resistance. And stack dragon princes, you've seen them what they were doing in Tyrion's campaign. And these guys are even more stacked. Ashen Fields. Imrik gets 10% weapon strength. And the entire enemy army gets weakness to fire damage called Ashen Fields. which stacks with Kindle Flame of the Fire Mage. So they could have 40% additional damage taken from fire. If you have the Great Invocation Wall active, all your armies have fire for the duration. But outside this, some units have it, and you can use the Fire Mage to make them do fire. Imrik does have fire.
Warrior Supreme.
He's in a shit spot, but he's very powerful. I believe they're gonna be busy.
Order must be maintained. Imrik.
So basically, when a Mage of Fire casts a spell, the entire enemy army gets a Kindle Flame Hex. Which means for the next 15 seconds, they take additional 20% damage from flaming attacks. Any of your units in the army that cause flaming attacks will do 20% more damage on the enemy. If they have fire resist, your damage will get mitigated by this. At the same time, the entire time, the enemy army has 20% weakness to fire through Ashen Fields. This one is called Ashen Fields, and this one is called Kindle Flame, so they stack. And
Dragon shall wake.
Some units already have access to fire. Which means a Fire Mage will do even more damage because of Imrik.
No one does it better.
Well, we abandoned this area here because we couldn't do anything to Clan Carrion. And let's see what's happening here. This is gonna be a Skaven apocalypse. You can see what's happening here as well.
You may look upon me.
Maybe we try to poke around.
Strategy beyond compare. Prince of Elfwild. The Oath Keeper.
The best unit in our army other than Imrik is the Fireborn, huh? I mean, non-character unit. This area has access to a lot of experience. Let's see what the Dreadfleet does. I would go into the water if I were them. Got away with this, but it looks like Legion of Asgard is dominating on Clan Rictus.
I A Manarian reborn. Show me some respect.
What they miss? How do you have two armies in Ultron? Imri has a quest that allows me to recruit Confederate Kalador. We confederate them and attacked Noctis at the same time. We all destroyed Noctis' army.
High Elven Archmage. Pure magic. Destiny lies there. The Maiden's benediction. They will die. Light of the moon.
You have to file to Phoenix Court. Speak quickly.
Aloof. This is what, Avetir? Get military access, trade non-aggression. Yeah, this was really lucky. They were in a good spot.
I agree.
You have to just make sure this penalty goes down. This is good money, but we gotta get rid of these armies.
Trained by the White Tower. Weaver of spells. There I must go. Assyrian, take them.
Can I afford these armies? Somebody rolled the wheel earlier, Ipe, and rolled Imrik. And somebody did switch to Imrik. Imrik always have fun boys around.
Understood!
Acknowledged! Enemy spellcaster! Look out! Enemy spell!
The wind is heavy! Enemy mages! Spells!
The winds blow through me!
They're actually moving towards us.
Unlimited power!
Why so slow though? It's 23 spirits zombies.
It shall be done!
We're crazy outnumbered, so we'll just get shooters in position.
Spearman! Move!
Without fail! Understood! Forward! Advance!
We away!
Move!
Orders received!
We advance! Move! Loyal!
Orders received!
It shall be done! Azar! Advance!
Mage ready!
Were you one of those people that just played high elves all the time in Warhammer 2?
Asur Archmage. As predicted. Master of Sorcery. A prudent position.
You weren't? What was your most played faction?
Carried by the winds. It will be so. Asur Archmage. Weaver of the winds. I am sent. The most potent spells. I summon the winds. I go for Oathwand.
I have so much harassment coming from Tyrannuk. Dwarves and lizardmen. I like that.
For duty. For duty.
It will be done.
Without fail. As you say.
As you say.
Understood. As you say.
Assyrians fire. Witness true magic. Magic's unleashed.
As you say.
It shall be done.
On the right side is gonna be a while before they reach.
For duty. Archers. It shall be done. Understood.
The only thing that can do damage to us here are the Blooding Corpses. The only really good early game unit of Vampire Coast anymore.
Obey.
The Morals built so shit these days.
For duty.
Observe my radiance.
Zombies are really weak to arrows. Even the basic damage hurts them a lot. They have no armor. They get like 2,000 more health on every zombie unit, still too weak to arrows. Probably need like 2,000 more health and 50 missile resistance.
We will obey.
They have finely tuned balanced health and stats for esports.
Spellcaster supreme. Behold my power.
Orior. Defending order. Wrath of the king.
Disciple of Hoeth. Asur Archmage.
I think Vampire Coast might have been one of the factions that got the most adjusted because of multiplayer.
Mage ready. Magic's unleashed. I summon the winds.
These guys are actually walking. I haven't even noticed they were walking.
Predicted.
Archers. For Assyrian.
Those guys were waiting there. Zombies just suck. There should be something special about the zombies. Bigger numbers, more health. They just suck. Really bad in the campaign.
Perhaps their master values them. High Elven Archmage.
Don't be a fool.
High Elven Archmage. Full speed, Asur! The most gifted. Haste is folly. Shaper of Fates. Master Mage. Safari's servant. True magic.
That is forbidden.
Minus 400, we can handle minus 400.
Magic in purest form.
Oh, Noctilus has one of the worst defeat rates in the game. Even the generic trade fighting the Vampire Coast is better than this. For some reason it has extra attack on top of leadership. Are the high elf tier 1 units the strongest tier 1 units in the game as a package? I wouldn't think so. I don't think so. You mean like the spearmen and the archers? I guess if you mean the tier 0 units, the building ones. The building ones. Sure, sure. They're just too strong of a combo. But tier 1 in general, no.
I will not fail.
I'm kind of worried what Grimgor is doing in the north. Only we can deal with these guys. Only dwarves, Chaos Dwarves, Skaven, and Grimgor could deal with these things. Kinda like what we did here to Legion of Asgard, but they have too much stuff to go there. These guys have been fighting each other really spent. If we get enough power here, we could poke this area.
Imric.
But going left here is just suicide without spies. Luckily we get 3 additional nobles. Conscientious, huh? That's hot.
True son of Ulthuan.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. Noble son of Ulthuan.
Born to lead.
5 diplomatic relations with humans and high elves. 2 lower ranks, 2 nobler ranks. Makes me nervous to poke around here. This area getting crippled would be nice.
Master of Drakes. Nothing stands in my way.
I think we just keep poking here for now. It's a good experience.
Subjugatas!
Another tier 4 is getting built here.
The last Phoenix. Enough for today. A dragon cannot be hurried. Standing by.
There's gonna be a rebellion here. There's gonna be a rebellion here. Rebellions, rebellions, rebellions. What are we gonna do with these territories?
You have rejected Grandfather Nurgle's embrace for the last time.
You guys is currently chilling. Most likely gonna declare war on us. I think it's spooked by these guys.
You anger Horned One, and I am instrument.
We get a peace treaty with Clan Carrion for the Black Fortress.
The Esser
are troubled.
I like that. This guy's gonna be such a menace here. Surely we're not gonna roll Skaven. I think they're gonna go toward Clan Morse.
I speak for Lords of Decay. They are not pleased with you.
They ally with Clan Rictus. They want the Black Fortress. Black Fortress is no value to us, we're gonna lose it to Legion of Asgore. We'll try to get Cheater Skull on Legion of Asgore so Rictus and they have advantage. But Chaos Warriors got down, one less bet roll on the wheel. So as long as you don't load the Skaven, it's all good. If this campaign gets top 4.
Yes, yes.
The Sentinels have value, but they don't want to go to war with the other guys. Considering there's a military building there, it's strange.
Do not make me enemy foe. Make pact or destroy you.
Well, they're gonna have to attack somebody, because they're definitely not gonna stop here. I'm not even sure who's gonna rebel here.
What do you require?
This one is bad as well. Confederation penalty just definitely pushed it closer. This area also has no value. But just scaling get all of this would be really bad. Clan Treachery has attacked Kate. Gelt.
Hornet.
Clan Rictus and Clan Kieran working together. He's trading with Clan Morse.
Master of Seers.
And Clan Kieran is trading Clan Morse. Okay, that's not good. The Skaven not fighting each other, it's bad. Clan Kieran, when they become major faction, they do tend to fight Clan Morse, from my experience. But this time they had a different enemy and they traded with Clan Morse instead. There's gonna be a Skaven apocalypse in this part of the world. I'm still gonna focus Chaos Dwarfs if we can. This campaign has Skaven, Chaos Dwarfs and Grimgar buffed. Greenskin Rebels and the Sentinels. This is a spicy campaign. Pretty straightforward and hope for the best. Darklands Orcs Rebels. They can have it.
I await your command.
Let's see what is going on this side here, and I want to see what the Clan Morse is doing. Recruit a Great Taurus.
I couldn't agree more.
Great Taurus is not a Bell Taurus. Bell Taurus is the big one. He's gonna get murdered by Grimgor.
I'm the Over-Tyrant. That means I'm in exile.
You may express reverence now. Harmony.
Dreadwood won
Once you
peace.
die, your body shall be another husk for my crew.
Let's make their military and got money for it.
Archmage.
This is not ideal, but what can you do?
Bring me
I'm gonna
my
keep this
toes.
one
Hoef's disciple.
and see if they're sending any close in the
Magic's
water.
unleashed.
I have 3 turns of massive penalty here.
Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
This is no reason to declare war, right?
Dragon shall wake. Noble son of Ulthuan, Prince of Caledor.
Oh shit, look how this is actually up cliffs.
Sabarartun!
Crown Prince. Haste would be imprudent.
So much about further technologies here.
Light my path. Born to lead.
This might be conflict between these guys, but I think that anybody has chance against this Skaven here. If Religion Miles goes down.
Good job, Isaac.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
Hugot comes.
You have my attention.
Our Gorgon is exposed here. It's getting tier 4 up.
Doom Thaumancy!
Let's hear it.
Looks like it's pretty safe now. You see how powerful this is, having here on each side. This is like so much security here. Nobody can reach us. Nobody can reach us here, and these guys do have a little bit range. And we know what's ahead of us. This is 73 movement. He does have a mobility, so it's a problem.
Boundless courage. The Dragon Prince is born for heat.
These guys are at war with the Rictus and Carrion. Man, I feel like just attacking them just upsets the balance of power in this area. This could cripple this area for a while without any of them getting out of control. Since they're both at 6. I don't think it's even worth attacking them here. This is juicy though. Lots of experience.
You may look upon me.
We just upset the balance of power in the area. Considering they're all at 6. Let's just go north.
Ball demands we rest. Your aid.
Trained by the White Tower. Seeking a trial.
These guys are still close. They're gonna land back to Nulton. Yeah, I'm gonna disband this and hope for the best.
I bring Azurian's fire.
It was only costly for a bit. We had over 20,000 at one point.
You are no kin of mine.
Well, don't say such things, Tyrion. I got a lot on my plate. We can breathe easy as long as we got the Calidor. In the Badlands? We're not in the Badlands. This is the Darklands, Dark Eldai. We backdoored Legion of Asgore. There's a border between the Darklands and the Ogre Mountains. Badlands is on the other side. But now you know. Now you know. This is the bottom of Darklands. This is the bottom of Ogre Mountains. Okay, that's Imrik to turn 22. We have Wurzak next for 10 turns, but it's gonna be it, boys, for tonight. And to be continued. In the queue right now, Wurzak 10 turns, Trot 8 turns, Sigvald 8 turns, and Manfred 8 turns. Pet turns on the next 4 factions. Who's the contender currently for the 4th spot? Sigvald is the highest, right? Yeah, Sigvald is currently 4th easy. Trot is 3rd, Wurzak is 2nd, and Manfred is 1st. Might get surprised here in Lastria. We decided not to use sea lanes on until top 4 gets decided. So there's that. We just went there, and then we went to Lastria. We didn't went back and forth the same sea lane. Since the AI doesn't use them. Thanks boys for watching, thanks for support, and I'll see you next time. Bitch.